I can not hit him. Leave me alone. My noise gate is up. Fair enough.
Oh, my mic is moved. There we go. Okay. Oh, now. I'm so good at this. Yeah, we're live, and we're gonna play this some more, and then when Lemon's done finishing up some story books and Suicide Squad, we'll pop in and play some Suicide Squad.
No.
But I figured we'd talk about this for now for comparisons.
The fireworks.
Had this
When I get famous, I'm gonna build you a little side house, and you can just live next to my big house.
I mean the doghouse.
No, no. Like the thing that rich people build for their in-laws.
Okay. Whatever you say, boss. What the heck?
I can just rent you out like a soundproof closet.
Don't put me back at the closet, bro.
I didn't even think about that.
Shake my head.
I'm sorry, I forget you're gay sometimes. Okay, start game. I should open the YouTube channel. Okay, we'll play a bit more of this. I want to get to the end game because I don't want to be a hypocrite. If someone tried to tell me how good or bad one of these games was and they hadn't gotten to the end game, I'd tell them to shut the fuck up. So, like, I'm being honest with myself that I can't feel good. Oh no, it's under maintenance until when? What? Cocked. Okay, let me go to Twitter and see what they say. I think Twitter had a thing posted about it. Well, I have a couple of people on Twitter now that like almost everything I post, and you know, they're real ones. They're I appreciate them. It's like I won't say anybody, but there's a couple people that like almost everything I post. I'm like, that's my guy. The first December. I swear I just saw a post talking to me that the servers were up 1 hour ago. Maintenance schedule today from 2:30. Wait, Wednesday. That's today, right? Wednesday from 14:30. That's 2:30 PDT Pacific time until wavy symbol. Tilde mark, whatever you call it. Shit, so we don't know when they're coming back. Okay, my best for playing Suicide Squad. Problem solved itself. Update. I'll make you try it with me if it comes up at some point today. You can play. You already installed it, so you might as well.
Yeah, true. Oh wait, no, it's not the copter here.
Yeah, I think you'll get what I'm saying. It's like very much like everything is like all the basic stuff is done well, but it's just the basics, and anything that isn't that isn't really added on in any interesting, like,
Yeah. I missed that.
substantial ways. I like that the grappling hook is base for everybody, but that's kind of. I mean, that's my credible bias speaking, and that's the highest praise I have. Okay. I gotta remember to play this game. God damn. It's gonna be tough. It's like one of those games where once you get in the zone with it, it's really easy to stay there. But when you leave, it's hard to get back.
I just need one more data shard, bro.
Go get your data shard. Bro.
I'm forget about data shard. God.
Yeah. Stop that stupid.
Donk. I mean, how much background noise are you getting?
Right this second, not much, but as soon as someone speaks.
Okay.
Yeah, so like I just heard that one.
Yeah.
And that.
Let's see.
Yes.
Oh shit. We have a new battle pass coming. Oh, I forgot. That's so crazy. Did that happen? No. Okay. Squad. Episode select. Episode 2. Wonder how far I've fallen on the leaderboard.
Ready to
Not as far as I would have thought. I mean, what's that doing out there? That looks hacked. I think that is hacked.
Oh, wait, it's not, that's why. Lol.
Okay, let's go squad, let's go replay. I still need to collect these things.
Okay. I think that should work. I just realized it didn't connect to the settings again. Because I unplugged my mic.
Oh, I hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, you sound clear. I mean, I don't hear background noise right now, so maybe.
No, yeah, because I actually turned it on.
Wait, no way. So, could it have been like this the whole time?
Yeah.
I hate you.
That's why I literally told you.
I can't tell. I can't remote access your computer. I don't know. I don't know when something.
Nah. You're like, nah, I should be working.
I don't.
Like, okay.
I forget. You have so many things to consider. Like you do so many things I tell you not to do. Like use Bluetooth headphones.
I'm not using them.
Isn't that the problem you're just having, that you had to connect them or something? Oh god, I forget how to play this video game.
No, it's just that the Discord reads it as a separate input.
Oh god. Oh, yeah. Okay. I have to do stuff. I know I have stuff. Did my battle pass points stack cumulatively into the next one? Obviously not. Okay, so I need to do incursions. I actually need to get... the two things I really need are... Tennis, Buckle Shop. And then going from there. Inside mask. Don't we have a Master 4 version? We have a Master 5 version. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, we had equipped Harley for a bit. It was hard playing a different character. I'm excited for Freeze though. I'm so excited to play a new one. Game mode. Let's mess with it a little.
I wanted to try boomerang too because I had two contracts that needed a sniper and a shotgun, and he had both.
Okay, so we have that. This is 5. Do we have a bag in there? Looks like just master 4. Okay. Master 4. How was I doing this? Was I doing Scarecrow? So we were doing Two-Face? Scarecrow, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I remember. I know what I was doing now. And then this was, yep, enemies you flipped. Yep, there's that, yes. And then this. And then, is it this one? That can't be. Are we really using this?
Oh god.
It doesn't sound right, but Master 4. It also doesn't sound right. I honestly couldn't tell you. Shit. We'll keep that, I guess.
Missing. There you go.
You don't remember it. Okay, so we burn them. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we burn them. That's it. We burn them and we poison them. But they get poisoned by being burned. Okay. We shoot and melee to activate the scarecrow thing. Shoot melee, shoot melee, shoot melee. Yeah. Okay, I remember. I remember how to play the game now. Inclusion. Let's go warm up somewhere. What's the highest level we get that at? Oh, that's KTJL. 187, 195, 192, 189, 192.
To be frank, I didn't expect you to be so chipper about suicide missions across the multiverse.
And there's another play the game. Alright, so this, some stuff. Oh god. Oh, I forget how far you can find this thing. I thought I would turn it. Okay. So. Yeah, that sounds good.
I'll be right down.
I didn't need to attack those guys over.
Standing tall and seeing far reveals all the power.
That's our best.
Time for a little interdimensional rendezvous.
I wonder how far I can climb to make it over that platinum or whatever. Ah, yeah, some things just. Except for that pistol, it's not.
Well, it's no adult coloring book, but this activity might pass the time.
One of my pistols is so empty. The shotgun feels good with the pistol. Like, it's strong, but it just makes this little pea shooter sound.
As a team, TFX, and kill those bastards for me.
So this, 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 this. That. Yes. Move to come in. Do that. I need to just stay. Oh. I knocked this guy. I'm unplugged? Oh, the dog's head touched. Okay. The dog's head, like, pushed on the cord for the lamp. I was making sure we don't have, like, power issues. Oh god, this thing sucks. Why is it so good? I'm not punching.
Here comes the touchdown. Continue your fun at my expense, Joker. We will see who has the last laugh.
I'm just trying to build the mode up. First
Congratulate me.
some bombs. That. Yeah, the poison and fire just burns them away. Like, they're not really like dying instantly, but I just hit them, circle back around, and
Evolution
Left. And there's the exit.
The exit portal is open. The Promethean shield dropping is a known issue.
Here.
We're real popular with the baddies.
Yes, retreat through your portal.
And
There's still an earth on the other side.
like lighting up. Where do we go?
Now I can reinvent myself as an arch theatrical villain. Does it come in purple and green? I just, I'll take it.
We can get rid of this. Nice. Finish with that. That.
Like,
And I thought I was a show off.
Hacks always on about cybercrime, but nothing beats the real thing. You lot love danger, don't ya? Plenty of it
We have
here.
another content? Oh, good.
Carol too.
Look at that.
Honing your skills in lost and deadly earth. Our defense of this earth.
I'm not. Highest. Difficulty. Conversion number 3. That's how it goes. Next one. So that's 192. So.
Assaulting a doomed
This one.
earth or launching a new product
Good.
line.
Good.
All a matter of risk and reward.
Are you able to follow this so you don't know?
I say, everybody
Yeah.
shoot it.
I have 2 more missions, and then I'm done with all the support missions.
Out.
Whoa, how low can I go?
Whoop. And then do 6.
Last one out to run egg.
Oh my god.
To be frank, I didn't expect you to be so chipper about suicide missions across the multiverse.
Ooh, my favorite. That.
Nope,
That.
I'm done. Let's destroy the incubators and get going.
That. Not bad.
We're not getting through that shield until the crystals are
Yes.
kablooey.
That. Where's the other?
Who needs rooftops to snipe? I believe you don't like to be told the odds. I agree to your terms. My network compensates at the street of thought.
Oh, there now. Yeah. Yeah, fine.
Incubator shields down. Squad, guns up.
Oh,
Launching explosive device.
Here's our opportunity to chew up this incubator and spit it out.
I'll make more terminals. And when you've fallen, perhaps I'll make more of you.
that.
Oh, this one's still
That one.
shielded, gang. Get on some crystals.
That one.
Trust the crystals to kill the incubator shield. Crushing crystals. An activity and our new band name. Let's get crystal busting so we can get that shield. I love attacking incubators without shields.
Incubator! What are you waiting for?
Like all my victims, this incubator suffered a slippery purple death. Oh, this one's
Slippery
still shielded, gang. Get on some crystal.
Incubator.
All units, you rank below the incubators as acceptable loss.
Now's our chance. Let's deliver the coup de grace.
Reinforcements they shouldn't have.
Hurry home to your master's little earthlings. I'm sure they've kept your kennel.
I guess that kind of makes sense. I forget that I made maps and stuff. I just didn't edit the bonuses.
A little over dramatic, but I can make it a lot. Zany! I'm talking Ace Chemicals mini golf course zany. I was thinking new toy, regrettable tattoo, new toy.
Don't let anyone box you in and trap you in the harbor.
Are you ready for a surgical strike across dimensions? We'll handle things on this side.
I want to do the brainiac thing. That's gonna.
When it comes to Joker action, I've got it.
Might not feel like much to you, but to these folks, it's everything. We got 'em. Been through enough without meeting you two. Come on now. You expect me to congratulate you?
Okay, let's see how many we have to adjust the runs
Level of corruption.
to do this.
It's certainly a bold strategy.
I don't know. I wonder what master has to do to get the maximum run. Ooh, but loops. Nine. Right.
A derivative spectacle, Joker. I've seen this work Task Force X. I'll find you.
Nice! You guys are really good at this stuff.
Yeah. Some
It's gonna be a great haul. You can tell by how goopy it is.
this. Okay, so at what point do we stop getting time? Oh. Okay, 20. 20 is when you get 10. I can do that. He says, sorry.
This won't cause adverse side effects like nausea or anything, right?
Three surgical strikes will expose Brainiac's data vault, and we can be done with this decaying carnival.
So anything so first mission.
Honing your skills in a lost and deadly Earth should aid our defense of this Earth.
To die among the ashes of an Earth not your own. In a way, it must be aspirational for you.
Feeling very down, actually.
Switching targets!
Yes.
Quick, tally-ho! Now, if old Lex wants us to get into the van, that's strange.
No. I could get on that side. Oh, I do. My bad. Can I? Oh. Secret area between me and my bad.
That's right. I razzle and dazzle.
Remember? Hands are too close, I suppose.
New target in sight!
No? Oh. Oh, it's these guys. Okay.
Spicy meatball incoming!
Chances are
Hey, how's my murdering?
I'm gonna speed this way. There we go. That's what's keeping me away.
Focusing on a new target!
Terminal velocity and bad intent. What a screw up.
Let's go. Now can I do it? Please.
Now, Lex, don't be too proud to yell line if you forget. You know, someone will feed it. Okay, rolling.
Activating systems.
Whoa. Looking Jonkler. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. How's it going, Doubler? Welcome, by the way, Madeline. Sorry, I tabbed out for just a second to check to see if other game was online or not. I forgot to pull the chat window back up. Let's do that. This. There's nothing. Oh, I have to gather all the shards. One.
I know who'd love this data.
5. One of these.
It's in the name.
How are you doing, Doubler? How's everything? It's so crazy because Lemon's like, when Lemon's not talking, there's not a bunch of background noise. This is magic. The magic of technology.
My head.
Bro, like, you have no idea what a relief this is. My poor brain. Okay, these shells, these ones. Any more that I need? I wish they just let me go straight to the box and get these. Oh, you bastard. That was. You got lucky. Oh, my face.
The leg slows me down.
Do it back. I'm not fighting together. Bunch of shit. Almost.
There we go.
Pretty colors. Fair enough. Oh, shit.
I'm feeling the weight of my data success. Better dump it in the truck.
There we go. Don't forget that. Mic a little closer. Okay. Man, no? For the next one. So hopefully, based on what I could tell, it looks like 20 is the highest it's worth doing for building that. That's when you get the maximum number of drops, but I don't know, maybe better pieces drop it higher. We'll have to see. I think the highest I've done putting in things is like 32, because after a certain point he gets so spongy. Like, just takes, even at 32, I think it took me a while. 40 minutes at some point. Then I just traverse to the other location for these wishes, and then you have to, let's see, you have to go over here, and then I have to activate the other 20 mission, which is send me to another spot, back and forth twice. Pause at 35 hits. Use.
I trust it's even more in the sensing on your side.
Those guys. What the fuck? I'm down. They're both hit me. Oh. That goes. That was kind of cool. I looked at the shotgun did that because of the way the grenade timing landed.
Done. Used to weird requests on jobs by now.
Use. Excuse you. Give me my grenades back. Now they're spawning the bombs. I'll grab these shards. Oh fuck, I went too low. I still haven't materialized it. I hate when that happens. I hope they change that with the after. Well, I guess we'll have a different after, so I guess it wouldn't matter. But just the fact that the after they spawn in slow and slow time like that, so it takes them a bit out. Especially when I use the squadrons as much as I do.
Data, and we're out of here.
Your methods of slaughter are creative, Prim.
Use
I'll give you that.
those. Spawning in. Nice. Just the rest of them.
On Joker's target. Making it win.
All this data's throwing off my aim.
Oh.
Attention and distrust.
Handful more butts left to kick. I mean, not a handful.
Okay. And we're in there.
The Prometheum shield to open the exit portal. Good luck.
Liar, Lex. Wrong prompt, bro. Mission completed. And we go. This will do this one just since it's closest.
Hostile real world, but not without its rewards for those who dare.
Oh, that was weird. Oh, because the basic enemies despawned when the mission despawned them.
Don't touch those mines. Beware the
Oh, helicopter. Excuse me, this is over there.
Hey, get your mitts on some of those Terminaut junk.
This dude's thing.
Your killing sprees defy analysis, Joker, but they're not without merit.
That. This. Oh, fuck. Cannon leg. More things to kill from more shovels. There's 4 there. The news.
Screaming something.
These.
I can't hear over the artillery. This next firing pattern is an old
And
favorite.
more.
Exploit its
Next
vulnerability.
wave.
Soon enough, I'll exploit yours.
These. This.
I will shoot.
What the fuck with my shield?
Whatever Terminaut junk you can lay hands on.
Why my shield made? You have no
No
answer.
plan.
I can get him. Come on. I almost want to have it. It was loud.
Joker's making a threat of himself. Units, take him off the ball.
6.
Deploying aerial mines. Enjoy South Vortex. It's a gargantuan weapon. It can take it. Oh, look at him. A new destroyer is born. New sequence. Dodge this, Earthlings.
Death ray. Wait, it's aimed at us.
Collect the Terminaut remains. There are only hope.
2. Spread the head. These ones.
The Harley target like acid on base. I got it all for the laugh, pal.
6, 7.
Will the Task Force X of this dimension survive my aerial might?
My night.
You came in well under my estimated losses.
Beginning our descent. Give me a second.
Oh, Joker, did you travel across dimensions just to impress me?
Even that. Okay, it did finish. Let's see, last one.
Let us find a better use of your time.
What is that?
Still all here? Still all here.
Not along in the ashes of this world, Task Force X.
What the heck is
You
up
two
there?
will be scattered amongst it soon enough.
The game has placed a marker in the sky. Okay. Two.
Give him the slip. Oh, good. The tour bus hasn't left yet. Before we go, on
Oh.
my Earth, I never got picked for data gathering.
Go check those get shards
Remember
where
when
you
when
don't
we
suck.
first worked together? Those destroyers? Because I'm seeing destroyers for days here.
It's not bloodlust. It's blood love.
Yeah.
Done. Like a true professional.
Those. What else? That's my start. Maybe that's me.
Toy man.
Come on, gang. I want data shards for days. You're nearly done. Wow. Wow, you guys. I'm so proud of you.
He's self-destructing! Run!
Come on, give me the shield harvest. Oh my god, he's doing it too slow. Time slowed down too much.
That's all for you.
Anything not at me? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ow, no, it's just me. I see how it is.
I'll just nab that out of there. I'm feeling the weight of my data success. Better dump it in the truck.
Star.
Blast aliens.
That in.
Keep squad safe. Get somewhere safe, please.
So it seems that you are taking this seriously after all.
Blah, 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 blah. Next location. Only 1,800 meters. Wow.
So, let's go. On to the next stop. Sometimes it's like my truck has a mind of its own. But that shouldn't be out of beta yet.
Yeah, it should be.
I'll be right down.
Oh no, I missed it. There it is. So check do. So this, 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 this. This. And there we go. I'm gonna do this, and then
Same as the first. Wow, Joker's DNA is in everything here. The code, the baddies,
Oh.
even the dirt. No offense, Joker.
I will claim those jaws as my own, Nanawe.
Oh, okay, they're all good to the grenade. Perfect.
I know who'd love this data.
Oh, no, that's good. Bastards.
More data. I'm the eye of the sky.
50% down, 50% to go. Go team!
When it comes to Joker action,
Almost there. Let's finish strong.
And another one. Okay.
Aw, this'll hurt me a little.
Perfect. That's all the data we needed. Now I gotta zap.
I'm impressed.
Okay, now we can go kill Brainiac.
Working arrangement.
Let's go beat
Prepare for a new
Brainiac.
round of reinforcements.
I'm excited to see the new World 2.
now
Oh, Winter
this
Wonder.
is rocket science.
Christmas in July. Christmas friends.
He makes the shot from hang time. Let's take out the new guys. Attacking the dark creature.
Enemy reinforcements. It's like Christmas.
Ah. Boing.
Enter the data vault and eliminate the Brainiac iteration. I trust you can take it from here.
Got the skills to pay the bills. Okay, someone's writing some more joke. Okay. Somebody attacked me. I was just checking Twitter to see if
So far from home.
they'd updated anything.
Just a Promethean security blanket for safety.
Chat thing for it, so forget again. What the fuck right there? There.
We can stop looking, gang. I found trouble.
Yes.
I know you were
Oh shit, which way is Endgame when we're fighting this time? Oh shit, this is Superman now.
I'm right here, Task Force X. Time to focus.
So we have to do...
Take this! XOX.
Task Force X, stand and be obliterated.
Oh yeah, I thought we did.
Don't worry. I'll take my time defeating you.
Hold on.
Rush it now, would we?
Not to brag, but this is typical of me.
A little showy for my tastes, but very satisfying. I finally see why Kal-El was so excessively jovial. Heat vision.
This.
Incineration is a very effective means of problem solving. So much power. I'm going to enjoy introducing you to it. A little showy for my tastes, but very satisfying.
So we got... Is he one there? I can't remember. I think so. Almost empty.
Don't worry. I'll take my time defeating you. Wouldn't want to rush it now, would we?
New target selected.
Big target from a big shark. I'm there.
These Kryptonian powers have endless applications. Listen now.
I'm not gonna... Okay, that. Oh. 10 minutes
I'm breaking it.
Oh, the potency locked behind his foolish morality. Prepare yourselves.
Up high, putting them down low.
A bare limitation of the Kryptonian. He would simply withstand the bullets.
So much power. I'm going to... This Earth's orbit is a touch slow for the solar energy required by Kryptonian powers. I can fix that.
What's he doing? He's doing this silly circle thingy.
Are you sure your little minds are capable? I must recharge these Kryptonian powers. Annoying, but necessary. Kal-El has...
We must disrupt Brainiac's crystalline power source. Much more convenient than killing the sun.
Which one of them would be killing this? Oh. Now, let's shoot.
Honestly, this isn't unusually homicidal for me.
Task Force X, stand
Oh, let's
and
see.
be obliterated.
Later.
Incineration is a very effective means of problem solving.
Frustrated.
All right. So not super, but still tricky super.
Shouldn't you be focusing on the greatest threat? My
Okay.
Kryptonian powers have their limits. I'll be back
No,
momentarily.
come here. Come.
Nice adaptation with the crystals, but they're very drying for my skin. They gotta go.
Destroying you on a molecular level will be most satisfying. Very well. If you're so eager to end your lives, I'm happy to facilitate.
Wow.
so fragile. Time to show you the extent of my new arsenal.
Oh, reloading already? Cracking.
I know you wear things like a touch of the dramatic. How's this for mood lighting? I'm right here, Task Force X. Time to focus. So many ways to utterly destroy your
Improve your gold kryptonite's efficacy with the Terminot micro facilities.
Oh, it's hydroponic. Wait, it has something. What is happening?
Actually,
Oh, yeah, I have a dog.
Skill shot.
What is it?
your abject failure will be but a footnote in my story. I finally see why Kal-El was so excessively jovial. Keep vision.
You can empower your gold kryptonite with a Terminot micro facility.
Heat vision felt a touch primitive, but actually, it's enjoyable.
This. This.
Incineration is a very effective means of problem solving.
Enemies, prepare for disassembly.
A little showy for my tastes, but very satisfying.
Improve your gold kryptonite's efficacy with the Terminot micro facilities.
That.
Cortex, stand and be obliterated.
Oh.
I finally see why Kal-El was so excessively jovial. Keep this.
So it's a war they want, huh? Okay.
Incineration is a very effective means of problem solving.
You can empower your gold kryptonite with a Terminot micro facility.
Task Force X, stand and be obliterated.
Honestly, it's in the name.
Kal-El has so much potential. I'll see it's put to good use.
It's a talent.
Heat vision felt a touch primitive, but actually, it's enjoyable.
Okay.
I see there's no sense in holding back now.
Oh my god. You doing the thing? I'll give it up. I'm not going to hit that.
Yet more enemies approach.
Warriors, die for the glory of Kolu. And for me. Destroying you on a molecular level will be most edifying.
If I end up with weird pan lines and he powers up because we didn't take out a rock fast enough. Targeting shock from a pod man.
They're not gonna hit him. Why is it not hitting him?
But they're very trying for my skin. They gotta go.
That one just buzzed. Oh, that one just buzzed. Oh.
Concentrated UV radiation can't be good to you, Brady. We'll take care of these solar crystals.
Yes.
Who needs rooftops to snipe? I hope those
Is that
crystals
the
at least
one?
lower your electric bill. And then you got extra.
You just a broken one? I think it's just this one. Why is it not? Really good.
Your innovative use of crystals gives us the simple pleasure of shattering them.
Hey, did you hear the healing crystal thing doesn't
Uh-huh.
work? Let me
What did I do to break this crystal? It's the first time I've had that.
I'm the eye in the
restored to full power. Let's continue.
Star of stage, screen, and most broadcast.
Interesting.
Oh my god, he's doing it
Kryptonian
again.
powers have a considerable energy drain.
I didn't realize he did it this many times.
No
I
matter.
don't remember doing this thing.
Should you be focusing on the greatest threat?
It's not bloodlust, it's blood love.
A little showy for my tastes, but very satisfying.
Guess you didn't get the impervious to bullet spit down, huh?
Oh, I'm
This suit thing really ain't working out for you, Brainiac.
Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, he's dead. There we go. Okay.
Interesting.
Where do we go?
Adjusted the phasing array so they can choose the terms and conditions of their own suicide missions. Godspeed, Task Force X.
Do-do-do.
just the prop I've been looking for.
No. Really unproductive use. Don't
Good for
even
you,
hit
buddy.
me.
Want a sticker?
Those Kaluans want to take Metropolis.
Damn.
We are not handing her over.
Got your gear ready to go,
Never.
so take it and go.
Oh, and I said I wasn't going to cry.
Oh god, resources galore.
It does feel good to earn things. Huh, who knew? Ooh, goodies!
Helix?
Look, I can. Running with guns, you need a good gun runner. Let's talk shop.
Do-do-do. And go back. Yes.
Pleasure doing dirty business.
So what is start? A few more pieces. Realistic action. That's something. There's good character shop doing. Let's see. Isn't the to fix an enemy? Let's go. Shirt. Okay, so we would use the black Manta pistol. Or this was the other one. Pistol since I believe are 5. I swapped. I'm not really using this thing much, so I could probably swap for this. 2, 3. 2 face piece. Okay. So that. This one, this. What did they? Yes. Oh, this one. Oh. Oh, that one actually is on here. That's a nice one. Okay, that's a much better. Oh, yeah, I like that.
Successful extraction task force X. Let's see more of that.
Okay. How far have you gotten on?
I'm doing Brainiac again.
Oh, okay. Are you on episode? Oh yeah, because you have to beat him real quick, and then you can switch to the next episode. Try this again and see if we can get a place.
Once more onto the Dimensional Breach, Task Force X. No need to dally with risk assessment.
Yeah, negative. Disappointing.
I don't think anything else. It just goes flat. The practical mode.
Whoa! I'm falling!
Acceleration is inevitable.
Making the right kind of difference to folks' lives for a change.
Okay, more that.
Mobile gear symbiote
Should
detected.
be fixed.
Sorry, I mean, Lutinot.
First one to chase out the rich Terminaut gets terrific guts out! So we kill the bug. I'm learning.
Game over for that bug. Catch you next round.
There we go.
You earned a better reward.
Loot. Okay.
Book I'm reading says reinforcement works real well on kids.
Bumpy ride. Aiming for Deadshot.
Let's see what mask is. Oof.
Ready for interdimensional travel, comrades? I am.
Three surgical strikes will expose Brainiac's data vault, and we can be done with this decaying carnival. Excellent initiative, returning to Brainiac's Earth. You'll forgive me for not joining you. Your brittle defense will shatter soon, Task Force X.
How does it work? It's each time you affect. What is that? This one is. So each time you affect, you step up. Focus.
And I've got all the patience in all the worlds.
So there's a bunch of enemies. And this becomes a quick mission.
Tally ho! Now, if old Lex wants us to get into the van, that's stranger danger.
Get Joker's target off the stage.
Top floor, hunting supplies.
Cool.
Timing needs work. Feeling very down, actually.
Yes.
Now, Lex, don't be too proud to yell line if you forget. You know, someone will feed it. Okay, rolling.
Activating systems. Readings suggest bad guys are inbound. I don't think that's a spelling error.
Would I kill you to congratulate me?
Jumping your target now, Joker.
Harley, I can't resist a funny lady's target. Sorry, not sorry.
I am afraid I actually must keep moving to survive.
Halfway there. This is exciting.
Oh, this does change.
Special delivery. Finished with 2 minutes request.
Green and most wanted.
Shit.
Yeah, this feels like a good amount of data. Back to the truck.
These.
Blasting.
Units, try to avoid Quinzel's sideshow act.
Data's getting heavy in the pockets. Metaphorically speaking.
The numbers are good, Task Force X. Engaging the vehicle's energy weapon.
Personally.
No time or data to waste, Task Force X. Onwards.
Like a refreshing spritzer. Cheers to you, Lexus Luthus.
Contact initiated. Ready both your weapons and your
Beeping and flashing. I trust it's even more incensing on your side.
Ah.
Surprise stinker.
Ah, ah.
Shiny data thing.
Oh, this thing does chunk. Holy crap. It'll just doesn't work. Okay.
Man and Kid Man. We're partners.
Goes. Yeah.
Clean drop of... What is this again? Data, crystals, boat? I do love fulfilling these special requests. All this data's throwing off my aim. Better ditch it at the truck.
Open up data should be no sweat for this team.
Looks like a new bomber has hatched. Kill task force ready for me. These flailing antics of yours, Joker, will be less tiresome when I put them to my use.
What do we got? Do this. Oh god, he does the off to do the thing. Oh. Just so cheap. Okay, I forgot they have the stupid Batman things. I can't think of them. I think Suicide Squad.
I'm feeling the weight of my data success. Better dump it in the truck.
Got half of what I need, gang. Give me some more.
diving for a meal.
Hey, how's my murdering?
Yeah.
Science bits.
Those.
All this data's throwing off my aim. Better ditch it at the truck.
Fuck.
We're so close. I only need a few more shards.
Oh, he needs fucking. Oops. Okay, give me the rest.
Prioritizing targets.
They do say data's worth its weight in gold.
Data acquired. Commencing energy weapon charge. Why is the damn controller vibrating?
This.
Wonderful. So many fascinating metrics and data points. Oh, and you're all still alive. That's good to
So
know.
there's that. And then hopefully, I guess we'll see here at a higher mass rate he gets this. No. Oh.
There are aerial mines. Beware.
Those permanent chunks are the only things that'll open up that gun. Snatch them up, people.
My freshly spawned bomber. Gather our forces and eliminate those Earthlings.
I'm on a killing spree. Don't have the MPD.
Joker, your vicious talents are wasted fighting for this world. I think your Colonel Flag is simply jealous of this installation. Earthling men are like that.
Time to paint this town purple. And
I don't think I've heard
purple's
that one
my color. Oh, let's stick a banana up that thing's tailpipe.
Gather as much of the permanent remains as you can carry.
That will be your privilege. Let's all welcome our new bomber.
Oh, that worked.
Rage don't mean a thing.
Local forces, let the aerial mines deal with the Earthling case.
Those.
Get those terminal bits. We gotta use them against that thing.
A new bomber has evolved. Follow his directives, or stay out of his way.
There it is. Stay there. Aha. Six.
Diving in on this target of sharks. Tough gang. Alien chunks, that is. I'm filthy with them. Oh, I like it when this giant gun opens a weak point for us. Why don't we shoot it?
Let the mines keep our skies clear.
Don't get squeamish on me now. Grab those alien chunks. It's firing the beam. Take cover.
Support that newly spawned destroyer.
Ooh. Let's take one.
Aren't you all on Harley's target? I am. I'll be right down.
Yeah. Yes.
It's compelling the way they pop like party favors.
Got Ollies. There's that. These. Those. That.
Stay clear of those aerial mines.
Need a second to get my umbrella working. Catch him today, Shark's target.
Oh, come on.
There is no Deadshot, your target is my target, buddy.
Pack has identified the terminus remains for us.
Oops. So many bunch of fucking.
Ducky cover! It's gonna blow!
Relocating to find the enemy.
4 and 4.
Excellent work. Valuable assets, all of you.
I thought we finished all the total and stuff. What?
Engaging Brainiac in multiple dimensions is a fine strategy, Task Force X. Kudos to me.
I must be tripping with that already, didn't it? No, it didn't.
Coming through.
Which will run out first, Task Force X? Your shield strength or your own?
Oh, good. The tour bus hasn't left yet. Before we go, is everyone tickled? Honey, on my Earth, I never got picked for data gathering.
Remember way back when we first worked together? Those destroyers? Because I've seen destroyers for days here.
Units, keep your distance from Joker. His aptitude for chaos is worrisome.
Let's facilitate, pal. That's what Lex put him here for. Time to paint this town purple. And purple's my color. Level the block, why don't ya? Uh-oh.
Your astonishing recklessness, Harley, will only get you so far.
My kill count is sky high. Yeah, this feels like a good amount of data. Back to the truck.
Joker reporting every location. Stand on cloud lane.
A handful more butts left to kick. I mean, not a handful.
Nice data.
I love team spirit. You collected the data. Now take cover till I've rejected these slimy bugs.
Got him out on the other side. Damn it.
Calculated the next optimal scanning location. All it needs is an optimal team. That's you. Wow! Joker's DNA is in everything here. The code, the baddies, even the dirt. No offense, Joker.
I will handle this.
You me in on your target, Joker.
His data's getting heavy in the pocket. Metaphorically speaking. This is my zone.
I accept Joker's target selection.
Let me stop you there.
It's compelling.
All surviving units, please pacify the clouds.
Oops, he self-destructed. Run!
Like winding a jack-in-the-box.
Double this data, and we're out of here.
Yeah. Check those moves. Yeah, this feels like a good amount of data. Back to the truck. Your trash is my collection quota. All this data's throwing off my aim. Better ditch it at the truck.
Oh, it's already time to send the aliens packing and take our data? You better get to the safe zone. Come on back to the truck. Got good data, and I'm gonna make sure that these aliens regret messing with us.
That's all for you.
Now we're going now.
Without a war suit, it's unlikely I could have done better myself. Looks like you need a little more opposition, Task Force X.
Target in sight.
Look! Give him the slip!
Focusing on the shark thing.
Oh, that took forever.
No, the Brainiac fight.
Yeah.
Forcing units,
But you
dispatch
did it.
those Earthlings for me.
I did it. I put it at the highest. So maybe that's why I took forever.
Looks like they ain't letting up.
Yeah, the Brainiac fights are generally kind of slow. We do them at fire more smooth.
Coming through!
Enter the data vault and eliminate the Brainiac iteration. I trust you can take it from here.
Brainiac, again.
Perhaps you don't deserve the glory of integration.
What's this? A dangerous task? Well, drop my wages and call me an intern. It's perfect.
Let's stop this out and see if we find them. See if this broke.
Now, this is something a little special for you. I know you wear things like a touch of the dramatic. How's this for mood lighting? Are you sure your little minds are capable of multitasking? I finally see why Kal-El was so excessively jovial. Heat vision. Don't worry. I'll take my time defeating you. Wouldn't want to rush it now, would we?
Dead shots, bullets to the target. I've got it out.
Incineration is a very effective means of problem solving.
Wait, so how do I get out of planet Earth again?
You go to the Nexus, or you might have to go back to the
I call eternal bleeding.
thingy. You might have to go back to like the main menu first, and then select it in the episode select.
Locked behind his foolish modality. Prepare
Pick the
yourself.
session then.
Heat vision felt a touch primitive, but actually,
come on.
it's enjoyable.
Oh, that was close.
Watch the sky!
So much power. I'm going to enjoy introducing you to it. A little showy for my tastes. Very satisfying. Oh, the potency locked behind his foolish modality. Prepare yourselves.
Harley, I can't resist a funny lady's target. Special delivery.
And then, yeah.
So much power. I'm going to enjoy introducing you. I finally see why Kal-El was so excessively jovial. Heat vision. Don't worry. I'll take my time defeating you. Wouldn't want to rush it now, would we? I'm testing the destructive capacity of sound waves.
This Brainiac's a great challenge. Difficult, but not so much that we give up.
Oh my god, I love the meta commentary from Joker.
Task Force X. Stand and be obliterated. So much power. I'm going to enjoy introducing you to it. These Kryptonian powers have
Okay, so he's more than man. He's man.
Listen now.
Shoot you down.
Heat vision felt a touch primitive, but actually, it's enjoyable.
No, how do I actually get hit by that? Go
I'll take
fuck
my
yourself.
time defeating you. Wouldn't want to rush it now, would we?
That's a drag.
gotta get you these.
Oh, the potency locked behind his foolish morality. Prepare yourselves.
Ah, a pale imitation of the Kryptonian. He would simply withstand the bullet.
I'm above these creeps' pay grade.
So much power.
Wait, what? Why is we able to do that? I counted something. Oh, okay.
Incineration is a very effective means of problem solving.
Why did I not heal? Oh, because it's a teammate. What is the... Okay, I need to change the teammates. They're using that stupid... Someone's bot has a fucking... A thing that makes it hard to see what everybody is. I hate that. I don't even know what causes that.
Prepare yourselves.
Sticking to Harley's target like acid on face.
I'm testing the destructive capacity of sound waves.
Where's the fire? All over me. Move, baby, move.
A little showy for my tastes, but very satisfying.
Holy shit.
Don't worry. I'll take my time defeating you. Wouldn't want to rush it now, would we?
This is exactly the time for theatrics.
I finally see why Kal-El was so excessively jovial. Heat vision.
If I kept getting beat by us, I'd try beating other people too.
Did I kill it? I killed it. Oh god.
Oh, the potency locked behind his foolish morality. Prepare yourselves.
I'm on a killing spree. Don't tell the MPD.
Dust vortex. Stand as
Oh, he's gonna do this then.
this Earth's orbit is a touch slow for the solar energy required by Kryptonian powers. I can fix that. Shouldn't you be focusing on the greatest threat? My Kryptonian powers require a little top-up Suicide Squad. The destruction of
This
Krypton.
man is really out here with a personal tanning lamp. Get them crystals out of here.
Defend themselves.
Later. You're asking for wrinkles that close to your solar crystal, Brainy. Allow us.
Sharky, I will shoot your target.
I'm gifted.
Incineration is a very effective means of problem solving.
Unfortunate headshot.
Heat vision felt a touch primitive, but actually,
I catch air, they catch bullets.
Oh god. Can we shield the gloves now? Okay, or if you can do that.
so
Hmm,
fragile.
don't actually.
Time to
Oh god, the sound's bugging out on me.
I know you wear things like a touch of the dramatic. How's this for mood lighting? Are you sure your little minds are capable of multitasking?
Okay, we're gonna
Destroying you on a
do
molecular level will be
this
most
now.
terrifying. I finally see why Kal-El was so excessively jovial. Heat vision.
I'll drop this one.
The destruction of Krypton has
Improve your gold kryptonite's efficacy with the Gemini micro facilities.
a little showy for my tastes, but very satisfying.
You know what? I smell pretty damn delicious, Slim, but I better run it off.
No, I had that.
So much potential as a weapon. I'll see it's put to good use. Task Force X. Stand and be obliterated.
You can empower your gold kryptonite with a Gemini micro facility.
A little showy for my tastes, but very satisfying.
Oop,
Incineration is a very effective means of problem solving.
that.
Let me swing it for a second.
This.
I finally see why Kal-El was so excessively jovial. Heat vision.
That.
Heat vision felt a touch primitive, but actually, it's enjoyable. Task Force X, stand and be obliterated. Your abject failure will be but a footnote in my story.
All but down. Failure to launch.
I finally see why Kal-El was so excessively jovial.
Oh, what is
Heat
that?
vision.
Keep smiling, Joker.
Incineration is a very effective means of problem solving.
This one there. This.
Yeah.
Heat vision felt a touch primitive, but actually, it's enjoyable. So many ways to utterly destroy your fragile forms.
Our Trojan Terminats now contain a gold kryptonite booster.
Feel me in on your target, Joker.
Destroying you on a molecular level will be most edifying.
Joker's here. Have to move.
Bastard.
A little showy for my tastes, but very satisfying.
There it is. Okay, now I can be fine.
He makes the shot from hang time.
Task Force X, stand and be obliterated.
It's a talent.
They're not crashing, right?
Here's to you.
Cover your ears, Task Force X.
Airstrike.
A little showy for my
Think
tastes,
it's not
but
really
very
good.
satisfying.
Oh, I hate the dome being above us. So
I do my own air support.
okay.
Give me a
Use-
second.
Your abject failure will be but a footnote in my story.
Our kryptonite is still effective. I would like to be purple kryptonite.
fragile forms. Where to start?
A big target from a big shark. I'm there.
Honestly, it's in the name.
Okay, I'm getting
I
there.
see there's no sense in holding back
Bring this
now.
down.
So they brought reinforcements.
My warriors were created to serve me. My Kryptonian powers have their limits. I'll be back momentarily.
Consider your target locked. Jump in your target now, Joker.
I finally see why Kal-El was so excessively jovial. Heat vision. Heat vision felt a touch primitive, but actually, it's enjoyable. The destruction of Krypton perplexes me. All this power, and they couldn't defend themselves.
Rays don't mean a thing. Taking your target seriously, Joker.
Kal-El has so much potential as a weapon. It's time to shorten your odds.
Oh,
They can't all be hit.
Break these solar crystals now. I ain't getting melanoma for y'all.
Can't use organic sunlight, so you got store-bought? For shame! Smash the crystals, gang!
Up high, putting them down low.
Would I kill you to congratulate me?
Task Force X, stand.
Stand.
Be obliterated.
Skill shot.
A little showy for my tastes, but very satisfying. The destruction of Krypton perplexes me. All this power, and they couldn't defend themselves.
Got rid of that one just in time. You know, really upping the stakes with the massive objects.
That's all for you.
Your abject failure will be but a footnote to my story. My warriors were created to serve me. I must recharge these Kryptonian powers. Annoying, but necessary.
Headed for here.
Nice adaptation with the crystals, but they're very drying for my skin. They gotta go.
Even with these powers in a weakened state, you're no match for me.
Okay, so it's gonna begin. And this should be the very last.
Energy drain. No matter.
And then we'll have 30 minutes.
I'm right here, Task Force X. Time to focus.
See you.
You take the one on the left, you take the right.
Oh.
I got the rest.
Incineration is a very effective means of problem solving. That's enough. I'm tiring of these games and you.
Honestly, this isn't unusually homicidal. Look, give him the slip.
of steel, but I'm superior in every way.
Oop.
Vortex, stand and be obliterated.
Even with Superman's powers, our blows still strike true.
You see, Superman may have had the brawn, but he lacked the might of my intellect.
Good thing I'm a bad ball hitter, 'cause that one was way off base.
Oh. There we go.
Shoots you down.
That's enough. I'm tiring of these games and you.
Oh, there we go.
It's not bloodlust. It's blood love.
All right, squad. Third personal act. Keep the hits coming. My kill count is sky high.
You may have bested the Man of Steel.
Solo.
But not so much that we give up.
Hey, we got him. Okay. Okay, that's 50, so that's the highest I've cleared up on. Let's see what that gives us.
Interesting. You do so love to test the parameter.
I've adjusted the phasing array so they can choose the terms and
Yeah,
conditions of
you
their
know.
own suicide missions. Godspeed, Task Force X.
Just the prop I've been looking for.
1 second, get my phone call.
Is the previous owner dead? Should I make sure? This is zany! I'm talking Ace Chemicals mini golf course zany! Ha! Oh, and my horoscopes had cut back on the gimmicks. Here was me thinking I'd need extra teeth to widen my smile. I was thinking, new
Oh, the
toy,
game hates me.
incredible
That's such a...
tattoo, new toy.
Guess everyone's got to hit the target sometime. I want a security update on our cloaking device every 10 minutes.
Let's get this. 150%. Is this good? So it has me. Put this back on. Stay here. So good. Yes, I have one. I think that I can get here. I guess I like it. So this one just. That will give us 50%.
Let's see if we can't make your head a happier place for the rest of us, Joker.
That. That's correct.
Well done. Can't earn my respect, but you can earn this.
Let me change. Where is my dogs? Things good. He's giving me. What's this new? Which thing? Oh, it does. Okay. Critical hits. It's this far. Is that the big thing we need to do? I want to see how far that put me on. Let's go back to the top. People that have actually killed me. I assume everybody under 1,000 cheap. Except for maybe this person. Not cheating. Right?
Joker. A man.
Maybe they're not. Okay. So everybody under 1,000 is cheap. That's good.
Considering your neurochemistry, I don't promise this will end well, Joker.
Okay. If I see anybody not too many. Okay. So were you able to find the next episode thing on them?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want help get into Joker, or what are you doing?
Right now I'm just doing a side mission.
You have to knock out each of the.
Sure.
You have to knock out each.
I did one of the. Yeah.
You have to knock out each of the like thingies, and then you can do the. You have to knock out each of the whatchamacallits, the strongholds, and then you can do the killing time, and that'll get you the points faster than if you try and do. If you try and grind all the way up to 35 just by doing the master levels, it becomes.
Oh, whoa, that's a bug. Lol. I unlocked rich text here. Rich text.
The best.
That's interesting. I am fear level 2.
Let's see.
Okay, so I think you have to get what, fear level 25 or 35 to fight Brainiac. That's what it says. These both were first flash.
So you said to do strongholds?
Well, you have to. So I think it makes you. Maybe it doesn't. I thought you had to knock out the 3 strongholds. And then I thought you had. It should say on the mayhem thing to beat him, right? It should say get to like fear level 25, right? Like, what's your current objective? Like, can you see what your current objective is?
Not really.
So, like, when you go into the map, it doesn't say anything on the right.
On the right,
Yeah.
it just says Mayhem Daily Bonus
Okay, so
and select your next mission. And then recommend mission.
okay, so if you find Mayhem, if you find the Brainiac, the Kill Brainiac mission on that screen on the map, if you go to it, it should say something.
Yeah. Okay. It says you are below the recommended episode rank, which is 10, and I'm 2. Yeah, it just says all players in squad need to be at episode rank 10 to start the mission.
Does it say?
But that's episode
Considering your
2.
new cam-
Where's episode 1 Brainiac?
Oh, then you're not on the right map. Okay, so you're in episode 2 then, right?
No, here it is. It shows both. Oh, so like on the map is a mix of episode 1 and 2 missions.
Oh, that's weird.
So I need to be.
That's wait,
All
what?
players in
Really?
squad need to be episode rank 35 for episode 1 Brainiac.
Okay.
So the episode 2 Brainiac is lower?
Yeah, the episode 1 thing is that was just they wanted to put in some kind of gate for getting Joker,
Okay.
right? So you have to hit 35 for the episode
Yeah.
rank. Yeah, so the fastest way to do that is to do killing time in that episode.
Okay.
Because you
In
can
episode
put,
1.
yeah, in episode 1 you can do killing time.
Okay, killing times. Okay. Yeah, I see him.
That's weird that it's showing you both at the same time. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it shows both, but like
It
I
definitely
doubt that if I do an episode 2, it'll give me progress for it, because it only shows me episode 1, the bar for episode 1.
Okay. Yeah,
But I don't know, maybe it does both at the same time, who knows?
I think it just might be a bug to like display thing, honestly.
You think?
I mean, my map has never shown multiple episodes at the same time on my map.
I mean, do you see multiple Brainiacs?
No, that's my point. That's never happened.
Yeah, I have 2 Brainiacs.
I know. I understand, and I think that's a bug. So just stick with the ones that are in the correct episode, which you're doing.
I don't know, I feel like it's half. Part of me feels like it's intended, because when you open for the new mission, you select between the episodes, right? But I think that only selects which progression bar you go through, because when you enter it, it shows episode 2.
Honestly, you
know what I
might be
mean?
right. I have no idea because the problem is because I've
Because
done
you
this.
did them already, yes.
Yeah, 'cause the way I did them, like as I went, it makes it hard. Like I can't actually see how they've made changes to that, or I can't see how they intend it to work for people that are new.
Right. Is there's an end to the progress, right? Like for the stuff that you get. Is
Those
it at
bars at the
50
top?
that it ends? Yeah.
200.
200?
Yeah, but you get 200 by the time you're like, because is that your total episode level? I don't know. You get that pretty early. Like, if you're actually playing, it doesn't take that long, especially if a season's current. Like, if I look at mine, I'm at, out of the 200 I needed to get to, I'm at 592. So it doesn't take that long, because the way, once you get into the rotation of it, with the way the incursions work and rotating through them, you go up multiple levels at a time with every incursion.
Okay.
So that's what's confusing, is if once you get it rolling, if you read the tooltip, it explains how it works. It's like it's simply like they give you it's based on your like highest collective mastery. So depending on in that your episode level is just your highest collective masteries all put together in that episode. Does that make sense? So like in this episode, it's all of my highest scores. It takes your top 3, or no, it's not all of them, it's your top 3, right? So I'm almost at 600 because my top 3 are almost all 200 or higher. But like in episode 1, for example, we only had 3 to start with. Right? So we just did those 3. Or now there's 6 in episode 2. So you can do any 3 of the missions you want to push your mastery. So like say there's one you just don't like, you don't have to do it. It'll make more sense once you get in the swing of it. The
So like on your map, how many do you see?
I currently have like 6 missions plus 2 killing times and a brainy.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So you have 6 for episode 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably have the same number for each one.
I think it's it might be a bug display. That's what sucks is I can't tell, and there's no way for me to like actually know. Like, let me turn my light on. It's like
6. But like, you can't do both at the same time, right? Like, you can't level up. I mean, you can go between them, right? Like, you can go back to episode 1 to level that one up, and then go back to episode 2, right? Like, it doesn't reset if you switch what episode you want to work on.
no. Each episode is its own individual progress track.
Right.
You can do them all separately, all together. You can do one or none of them. It's just confusing because I don't understand the rules of that. Like, I don't have a way to check the rules of that because I did them as they came. So, like, it's frustrating because I don't know what the intention is. So it's hard for me to, like,
So right now you're on 2, right?
Yep, I'm on 2. I'm locked into 2. There is no content I can do on the map that will progress anything other than my mastery rank for episode 2.
If you switch back to 1,
then my missions on the map change and I'm on a different.
Wait, is it like a whole new map or is it the same?
So between seasons,
Like, I mean, overworld map, as in like Metropolis map, not the incursions
each episode is a different. To my knowledge, each episode is the same overworld map technically in terms of design, but they are separate instances. So each season will change the overworld, but each episode is its own separate instance. So like, if I go to do episode 1 Fear, it'll load me into a new one.
But it'll take away the episode 2 missions.
Stuff. Yeah, those things won't be on the map anymore. So I teleport between 2. Think of them as just different towns. I'm teleporting between each one.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I'm confused, because you might be onto something or something that they're trying to do. It might be a bug. I can't tell because I don't know what they're actually going for.
Right.
Yeah, that's what makes this stuff tough. Is it's literally the kind of thing I could only explain to you if I started the game when you did and then went through it, because you're experiencing stuff that only someone new will see.
And I'll just restart and see if that changes it.
Yeah, if
Because,
not,
like,
then
the way
it
that
might be.
it's set up, I feel like it would confuse people
The way you're
without
looking
any
at
sort of help.
the way you're looking at it is very confusing. That's why I think it's a bug. It's also why, like, when it comes to stuff like this, I kind of harp on them about, like, communication of these things, because, yeah, like, I see it from the perspective of someone who's been able to learn each step as you go, but, like, each time I had to stop and we had to figure it out. Like when episode 1 came out, we had to go, okay, wait, so how do we get Joker? Okay, so they want us to get 35. Wait, but why can't we, how do we get 35 if our mastery reset? And like our mastery reset, so it was like, okay, but we're still strong enough to do way higher than that. So like, that feels bad. And then the answer was, oh, you go to killing time. But like, that was like a whole process just figuring that out. Like, so it's hard because, yeah, when you take it all together and try and put it in one collective thing, it's like, I don't actually know because we're experiencing it in a completely different way. But yeah, so realistically, so here's your progress, right? Here's how progress for all intents and purposes should be working, right? Forward progress is doing the current content of the most recent episode and pushing that mastery rank. That, does that make sense? Right? That's current. And then anything that is not the current episode is entirely optional. Right? But it's generally optional, but depending on what you may want in the future, it's always worth doing. Like Joker is really the only truly, like, quote-unquote required thing you would do in episode 1, but you also, there's no reason not to collect Scarecrow stuff, because Scarecrow stuff could be very good, say, next episode, it could work really well with what we're using, right? That's actually what's cool that people haven't talked about, and I'm definitely going to talk about it once in my video for Season 2, because we're finally at the point where we're going to have enough gear sets that have rotated in, and the ones that have rotated out will also have rotated in for the first time. So like, we'll essentially have the most collective like viable build pieces to play with. And they just keep adding more to the pool. So like, it's at the point now where like next season we'll have Scarecrow gear, we'll have Two-Face gear, we'll have Bane gear, and then we'll have whatever the new set is in episode 3, and all of those will be like they'll use stuff to make the episode 3 stuff like the most. Let's see. There's a buff. There's a seasonal buff, right? So each the gear for the current episode has a special attribute on it, just to encourage you to use the new stuff, right? For that episode. But because of how everything works, like there's plenty of, like, depending on how they set up the mutators, it might be just as viable to rotate in stuff that's good. So like even though the build for Scarecrow, like there was a new polka dot grenade and there was Scarecrow and Fear and Poison, like my max level Joker grenade build, I still rotated back to the Bane grenade because it just worked with what I was going for. So yeah, we'll see opportunity. Build crafting and stuff will get really interesting once you just get. I want you to have Joker, get to play around with him, and then kind of pick if you want to play him or Harley more, and then we can kind of focus on like what to get you, right? Because build crafting, like you'll kind of just acquire all the stuff you need to play with just by playing, and then it's up to you to mess with them and see which ones you think will be fun. That's what's nice, is you don't really have to hunt things. Like, I'm at the point where I'm hunting down a couple pieces, but like now it's annoying because hunting is RNG. The game's pretty generous in just giving you all the stuff from whatever you're doing after you've done just 10, 15, 20, or 30 things. Okay. Does it show me here? So next episode. Okay. Selecting a previous episode allows you to continue increasing its episode rank and earn its rewards during the current episode. Okay. Riddler challenges and Elseworld missions from the selected episode will be added to Metropolis. You can only increase the episode rank and mastery levels of the selected episode. Does that clear anything up?
I mean, I still see both episodes.
Okay, so then it just, I don't know, maybe it's intentional, maybe...
It feels intentional. I don't know, but like,
wait, so
if
when you...
it were intentional on my end, why is it different for you?
When you go to
That's
difficult,
my main question.
when you go to the squad and you hit difficulty, are you allowed to go up to the higher invasion levels?
OP. Well, I just went up to the 3rd difficulty, so I need to play more.
Okay, so you're on invasion +3.
No, I'm on sweating.
Is there a level above that?
So well, I need to get into invasion +1.
Okay, so you need XP.
I need XP, yes.
Okay, I was just checking because those are, again, this is what's confusing because these are, if you're not in a session, right? You'll go to start a session, then there's the story, and then there's finite crisis, and then finite crisis also takes you to the rest of the episodes.
Rest of the what?
Rest of the episodes, like.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just making sure because like I wasn't sure if maybe like somehow you were still in like the normal map and maybe that's why it's showing you both somehow. Okay,
Then I wouldn't be able to do them, right?
exactly. I'm checking. I'm checking because I was trying to figure out if there's a bug. This because it still makes no sense. I'm just trying to figure out what flavor of no sense it's making.
So let's do a killing time then. From episode 1. And then maybe as a test I'll do... Is there killing time for episode 2? Or...
There's killing time for all of them. It's just your endless mode.
Oh, okay.
It continues to scale. The reason you do it is because as you get points, the mastery level increases. So even though you're currently locked to like mastery 2 or whatever, in that episode, it'll let you like gain points as a
Gain points as if you're what?
as though you were doing higher mastery missions. It's just a faster way to increase your episode rank for getting Joker rather than actually grinding out like I don't know how many incursions it would take. I think it's 20 or something. It only takes like 2 high-level runs of killing time. Like I got to 50 twice, and it's all it takes.
Yeah. Wait, I can only have 1 difficulty. Probably because I need to do it first.
Or killing time. Well, killing time is just 1 difficulty. That's what I'm saying. Like you start killing time, and the difficulty it starts at like the basic level, and then it goes up as you're playing. So the enemies start out weaker, and they get stronger throughout the run.
Yeah, and then you leave on your own terms, right?
Yep.
You end it.
Yeah, you leave on your. It's either leave on your own terms, or I think if you on the normal killing time. I can't remember. I think you can get. Yeah, you can get downed on normal. I can't remember. I don't think you can die. I think if you actually manage to die, you're still dead. But I can't remember. I think the hardcore one is either you can't die or you can't get down. I'll figure it out. Shit.
Kill an enemy while sliding.
Slide and shoot. Ooh.
Oh. I don't have any grenades. Yeah.
Like a damn missile.
All units, rid this world of its remaining Joker immediately.
Yeah, I did. Use 4. Attachments.
Are they getting shields again and sparklers up?
Beginning our standard.
There we go. I'm the mad bomber.
If it's Cardiff you want, Harley, I can provide it for
Really
you
silent
endlessly.
construct closely. There we go. Easy.
Ooh, hand-delivered artisanal reinforcement.
Use those earthlings. Do not let them phase back to their world and regroup.
Is this oh, there it is. I never know.
Fresh bodies for rent. Good.
Switching target.
Before they get
Master
here,
199.
I'm loving your work.
What? Water. You're so low, Lego.
Oh, okay.
Missed. Oh shit.
I can go and play some of the other games. I want to see how that's going. It's finally back up. Took a minute.
The audacity of this matching my mood.
Oh, there's a tank. Good. Where's the tank? What? The hit squad. Oh, shit.
Okay, I'll switch for just a bit.
Does it come in purple and green? I just, I'll take it.
Update. Perfect. There's a finished mission. Just
Oh my god.
All right. Not bad.
okay. 2.
With penthouse views for worker placement, Joker action.
Okay, close the game.
Missed? Oh, that's why.
And alright, you'll have to check this out and let me know what you think.
Okay.
Tell me if I'm just a
Tell me,
hater.
tell you what?
Just a hater.
Oh.
I don't think so, but I like. I mean, it feels. A lot of the stuff feels good. It's just. A lot of stuff feels good, but it's definitely not very inspiring. Alright, we're playing Ajax. Time to clean up. Get it? Because Ajax is a cleaning
Yes.
solution.
So I get it. Very clever.
Oh shit. Oh shit, someone bought $100 bunny waifu.
What?
Look at the stream.
I can't.
You're useless. Pull it up on your phone.
Okay, give me a
Okay.
second.
I'm gonna have a second.
Oh, too bad. You're gonna wait a second.
I need you to see this.
Okay, I see. I'm seeing.
Money. Okay, you see the
Wait,
bunny?
how much was it? Yes, I see the bunny.
They either this or this. So this, let's see, 3K would be
5K.
Like $55 or just under 100. But they're they're wearing the helmet, so they got the big one. That's the 100. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Low key. I mean, I'll pick up one of them because there's like 4. If I end up like covering this, because I'll need to I'll have to dive into the monetization side of things like I always do. Because I think that's an important part of whether or not a game like this feels worthwhile. Oh, did they give us a thank you? Or maintenance compensation? I don't know. Thank you. So yeah, so you make your characters over here, a la Warframe.
Humanity is very
research. And then you go to the Descendants. Right, and here they are. So like you have the regular ones, and then some of them, it looks like 5. Yeah, 5 have an ultimate variant right now. Yeah. And yeah, they have crafting materials that you have to grind for. Acquisition info. Yeah, so it's very in your face about it. If I was gonna get one at some point, it's fun, because her whole thing is she doesn't use like energy or whatever. She uses like her own health. She's like vampire tanking shit. And because her base character looks like she's cute with the glasses. But I don't know. Well, you'll see. We'll get to some gameplay. Yeah, talk to Sharon. We're still alone. So that was world map here. On the bright side, it's not slow as fuck like Destiny. Like, we teleported and... A second? There we go. And we're in. Right. Oh, geez. So that's something.
Keep your questions brief. You're here. You've made quite the impression at Kingston.
Oh, sure.
So much so, I was tempted to recruit you for Colon. But then again, the enemy isn't exactly. However, shall we get started? Based on the coordinates provided by the guide, the Iron... Unfortunately, I'll tell Jeremy to stay. Jeremy seems to be... Let's get moving.
Oh, I've followed the story, and like, I get what's happening, but... The background stuff, like I said, the world building is interesting and dense in a way that I think people will like, but...
Since when did the
moment-to-moment story is very
operations based on the word, not to mention excluding an excellent descendant like hey.
Okay, this guy's
all right, let's
this is the first obnoxious character from me. Okay, so you got your sprinty sprint, and a jump and a double jump, and then see the red dot near my cursor. What I mean? See the dot.
Yeah. I saw that in the trailer too.
Yeah, that's the grapple. Right? So it's, I mean, it's okay, but like it's kind of wimpy. Like, first of all, that's about, I think, like how high? Oh, that's about as high as it goes, right about there, right?
At least the recharge isn't too slow.
No, it's okay. That's the nice thing. It's on a short cooldown, and it works. It's not great. It's definitely one of the worst in terms of how it feels that I've used. But I don't know. I guess I'll err on the side of I'd rather it feel the way it does and be on a short cooldown than be like the Destiny one and have to have a fully completed strand build to use it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that slam is one of the only abilities in the game where a character actually moves doing it.
Oh, we're definitely.
And then you have a melee on a recharge. So we have a barrier like a Titan. Okay, yeah, here's the slam. That's my movement ability. That's one of the few in the game. I'm not even kidding. I looked through every character and all of their abilities to see. That's one of the few. Like, the shooting feels good and it sounds good. Like, this is why I'm torn, because like this is actually really well executed, as basic as it is. Like, they've got the basics down. It's just like I need more. Like, I have a slam. I have this little knockback thingy. Right now I'm like a little energy starved, but I think that's probably just like a level thing. Like, I imagine it'll get better. Special weapons. Yeah, you can carry 3 weapons. I don't know, it's okay. It's not fun. It's just, I don't know. It's weird because like I don't want to say I don't want to imply it's bad because I want to give them credit for the things that they've done. A lot of things well. But it's also just not very innovative or inspired in any way. Which sounds really, like, I feel like that makes me sound pretentious. But it's just, I don't know, what am I kidding, man? Pretentious. I don't know, it does this stuff well, but like, I guess I'm at the point where like, this would have been really good a few years. Like, I'm at the point where, like, I want more from these games now. I want them to do more interesting stuff. These abilities, here, I can actually look at them. We go into the characters. Descendants. Okay, let's if you look at the characters and their abilities, they're just very... It's not like this character is particularly underwhelming. They're all kind of on this level in terms of the things you can do. Like, the gunshots sound good, the feedback is good. I really want an after having just played Suicide Squad, I need an active reload, like, now, though. I need to fix, like, that's just such a no-brainer, I feel like. In a game where you do this much shooting, give me an active reload. I want the grapple to go further, like... It's used for vertical traversal, but, like, for very basic platforming type vertical traversal. Because there's some, I guess you would call them platforming gauntlets. Is this one moves backwards? Oh, it's up. Like, and there's no slide. Like, I wanna slide. Like, give me a slide and an active reload. Oh, why is it lagging? Oh, icky. Probably because there's a bunch of people on, because the servers just went back up. That's probably... Oh my god. It is funny that I can do like a melee front flip. I don't know, I guess what I'm getting at is, like, if you like this kind of stuff, it's fine, but it's definitely in the realm of, people told me Suicide Squad was just a bunch of moving and shooting, and I'm like, Like, this is that to a T. It's just run, shoot, spam silly ability. Oh, he's lagging. Come back. Oh, the server's collapsing. I wonder if it's a server or if it's me. Let's see, is my bitrate crashing through the floor? That'll tell me. Bitrate's solid. It's the game. Okay.
Are the enemies in episode 1 Batman infused?
They're infused enemies of different kinds for all of them. And there are different levels of infusion. So there's like Green Lantern, like helicopters and stuff, and like Batman enemies that like do the stealthy thing always. Like they can be in any mission. And then you get like more like, I guess, enhanced versions. Like there's a current Green Lantern modifier in season 1 where you have to break all the constructs before you can attack them. Or you have to like disable their shield another way. And that's separate from the normal Green Lantern infused enemies, so... Yeah, okay, is it me?
Okay.
Is it me?
Wait, so is it like in the mission there's things you have to break to get their shield down?
In season 1, yes. So you'll see the Green Lantern, the guys that have the green, like, what the fuck is this stuff? The guys that have the green shields on them or whatever, that are on normal enemies, you'll see it appear on all of them like at once or in like a group.
Right.
And those enemies you have to, you'll see like he'll spawn in like the sniper rifle from the story or a bunch of air mines or whatever, or some missiles, and you just have to destroy them or counter shot them or whatever.
Receiving info on mark.
That makes sense.
Position of Vulgus power plant confirmed.
So it's like just a
Mission request.
Green Lantern
Destruction of
Shield. You'll see it. It's a shield. They have literally like.
I see the shield. I know the shield, but I'm wondering how do I get rid of that?
You'll see he'll spawn like big at. You'll see light like when the shield appears on the enemies.
Yes.
Okay. There'll be a light going towards their construct, but it's generally there's only a handful on the screen at a time. Like all the enemies with the shield are connected to the same set of constructs, so it'll generally be like a bunch of green aerial mines or that look like submarine mines but in the air, or it'll be like or he'll spawn in the giant green sniper rifle, like those things. Yeah, like the things from the Green Lantern. Yeah. Sorry, maybe I should have clarified with saying giant green sniper.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, there's a sniper. There's a special green sniper. Like I thought I would have to look for a sniper grunt that was green.
Alright, here it goes. Die. Oh, he has a shield in the front, that's right. Get out of my face, get out of my face, get out of my face. Why is it so laggy? Ah. Black killer that. Poor games like collapsing on its. It's gotta be the server, right? It's not them. It's not the people knocking back in them. My trigger finger is actually getting tired. This is a game that's literally all shooting. People. This is what an actual all shooting. Oh my god, I missed. Come here, come here. Ah, why doesn't it? I wish that would lock on given the fact it's like a canned animation.
Unstable energy flow detected. Probability of fuse parts high.
You're next.
I think shit.
Watch out.
Oh. Okay. Isn't this thing supposed to pop up?
Loading.
Yeah, like the guns sound and feel really good. Like that's the one thing I really like. It definitely feel. I definitely see like the Halo or not Halo, fucking Destiny comparisons in that like. I kind of have the same complaints I guess I'd have for something like Destiny, really, in a lot of ways. That like this is kind of a third-person version, insofar as the gunplay is solid for a third-person shooter, but like that's really the only thing that feels. It's kind of like the same thing with Destiny. The shooting's really solid because it's Destiny. Bungie knows when he's a good shooter, but that's kind of.
Volga's carrying fuse parts confirmed.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm back.
I didn't know you that. You didn't tell me.
I did, but
Keep my up. I just left the little front foot in there. That's so silly.
High-level Volgas closing in. Request combat engagement.
Weak slaughter.
wait, attends. Ah voilà.
I'll be there. God, that auto aim on the sniper is like so strong it didn't want to let me go to his head. Like dragging into his neck.
Here. Let's see.
Stimulation. Okay.
No.
Oh god, I'm all alone. Oh! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, totally can't expect it. Where did you come from? I was like the first mission to actually something that means I'm gonna do enough damage.
I'm so used to Harley. The moment I try Boomerang, I'm like, I feel like
Hey, what?
a child trying to ride a bike for the first time with internet.
Yeah, I know. You get used to one and then you play another and you're like, what the fuck? Okay, so this was like a type mission.
Loading.
There's some creeps in here. Why are they keep spotting? I've already stolen. Where's our other mission? So if I have it, oh, destroy the power units. That's stupid. I thought I was supposed to protect these things, I just oh my god. So I need... How do those... Are those... What makes the ability enhance? How do I... Oh my god, there's so many of these things. Oh, wait, stop logging on this shit. Oh, so good. I think it's just been more value for this.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'm so touched. I've never seen the shotgun reload, and I'm like, what is going on?
Oh yeah, and some of them are weird. Like there's the Bizarro one, which is reverse, and then some of them you load shells, and some of them you load like a normal clip.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when we go there. I still don't use what kind of strong it is. What does that do? Dan, please. Thank you. What is this? It's getting rid of my money. It's sleep.
Oh, lol. That's why I was putting out a shield.
Yes, fucking. There we go. Now that we're out of the open world, the frame rate's that's crazy.
The communications deception
Let's go
transmitter
later.
at the Vulgus base is operational. Descendant, you need to protect the transmitter while it is operating.
You get
If the
talent
diversion
points of
works,
some
we
kind I
can
wasn't paying
detain a
attention
number of
to.
enemies here.
Yeah, let's do that.
6.
Alright.
Excuse you.
Multiple Vulgus are closing in on the transmitter. There is a high probability that this is the result of the communications diversion. Continue to engage them and solve for time as long as possible.
Shields are offline. Shields are down. They need to be recharged. Shields are offline. Shield. Now. Stop it.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Likely lured by our communications diversion.
Oh my god.
Descendant, our deception will be exposed if we lose the transmitter now. Protect the transmitter. Tactical target achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
Oh my god. Oh! I don't know what I did, but I shot twice and just exploded.
You're next.
Oh.
I think I was trying to use my alt fire because it said it's the Bizarro. So I tried to shoot Bizarro shots. I shot 2 and blew up.
All units are to head to the mining outpost.
I don't actually know how they work. But I know how they work. I don't know why they cause you to blow up.
No, well, I think it's just. Wait, which one takes my shield?
Oh yeah, no. Okay, they steal your shields. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oopsies. Wait. When? Yes. Yeah. That's funny. Wait.
That's really banking it. Okay, so go back to just do it.
That's fine. Oh, that's the shot roll. Oh, I'm missing all of them.
Mystery rank up. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's actually.
Please be as brief as possible. Descendant, we have an urgent report on her current position. Thanks. This is the
Operating arcade tracking matrix. Probability of terminate the descendant on.
this, and it seems the Volgus already know. I was told, for the moment, once the Volgus have vacated the factory, Descendant, you and
Are you sure this guide can be trusted? Didn't you guys win at Kingston?
Focus on the mission, Jeremy.
Descendant, the ancestors' data that the Vulgus obtained in Kingston was the Vulgus managed to transmit around, but they were able to I need to analyze this. If the Vulgus enter it for
How pathetic. A full operation for such a minor target? Guess the Colon Special Forces aren't that special after all. I've sent you a more appropriate mark, so you can show me what you can really do with those highfalutin skills of yours. Get it together, come on!
Loading.
All storage tanks disabled. Mission relay terminated. Descendant, this place is a Kuiper mine that has been taken over by the Vulgus. The Vulgus' Kuiper mining methods are extremely aggressive and lead to devastating contamination. The ores we seize from them are unusable, so they must be destroyed. That storage box contains the Kuiper collected by the enemy. Opening it will reveal the contaminated Kuiper. Kuiper disassembler operational. Please destroy as much of the Vulgus Kuiper as possible.
So much to start. Nice. Oh, here is that what this did? I'm kind of late on the fucking minute for these dogs. You've got to stop. Fucking morons.
Tactical aim achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
Really now. Win, finish, effort. Yeah. So good. ascending.
That storage box contains the Kuiper collected by the enemy. Opening it will reveal the contaminated Kuiper. Kuiper disassembler operation. Please destroy as much of the bogus Kuiper as possible.
No chance.
It's just standing in it that. Oh yeah, it's standing in it that makes it. Okay.
No.
Okay, let's do it.
Tactical aim achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
Reload.
Fuse application confirmed. One generator remaining. Descendant, a high-level Vulgus is heading toward the refinery.
No.
It's likely to be Charon.
Get ready. Back away. Oh my God.
Descendant located. Activating quantum Kuiper force field. Initiate elimination of the Descendant. Protect the refinery.
Descendant, this is a dangerous Vulgus. It will be best to eliminate it.
Shield. No.
Reactivation of force synapse.
Vulgus signal lost. I was hoping Ederwood would show up. But oh well. Thank you, Descendant.
Deactivating active camouflage. I'm alive. Oh yeah, he retreated as I wondered what he was up to. I think the iron... A pretty hastily built structure? Check. I need to assign missions to... It'll require specific... Let's move.
I have to admit, not even my arcade can penetrate the quantum barrier of these security devices. Those rust
So
buckets
far the
put
game
some
is
thought into
basically
this.
just like running around Destiny style open world zones and doing like patrol missions.
Mm-hmm.
Like every main quest is literally just go do a few of these patrols. Okay.
Operation status, jammer installation complete. Using the jammer to neutralize the distress signal sent by Ederlick should allow us to bypass one of the Vulgus' security measures. Your task is to protect the jammer while I work. High-level Vulgus closing in. Prepare for engagement.
Let's go.
Remember, protecting the jammer is your top priority. We can disable their security devices if it's destroyed.
No, fuck. Ah, damn it. I need to pay attention.
Operation status, jammer installation complete.
I couldn't figure out where the hell
Using the jammer to
until it was
neutralize
too
the
late.
distress signal sent by Ederlick should allow us to bypass one of the Vulgus' security measures. Your task is to protect the jammer while I work. High-level Vulgus closing in. Prepare for engagement.
Loading.
Oh, it likes it.
Critical damage detected. Shield. Shield is down. It needs to be recharged. Shield.
Okay, now fuck yes. Can I switch buttons? Let me switch them. Oh, because it has none.
You're next. Shield is down. It needs to be recharged.
Wait, did I not kill him? Where is he? Oh my god, you fucking.
Tactical
God,
target.
Jesus
Enemy
Christ.
security devices disabled. Mission accomplished.
Okay.
To bypass the multi-stage security system, you'll need a unique authentication sequence used by the Legion of Immortality. You need to collect samples from the Legion in good condition and put them in the supply box. These will be analyzed in Albion, and they'll send us a sequence we can use for security authentication.
Oh, fireworks, yay. My favorite. $5% for each party resource. Ah. Can
I've received word that the supply box has arrived safely. The authentication sequence is as good as secured. Good job.
use?
Power to the security system has been reduced. 2 generators remaining.
Settings. Oh, there it is. Okay. Options.
next.
This is the last generator. Keep going, Descendant.
Back away.
Hey,
Hello.
I'll take a bit of a break. I need to eat.
Sounds good. How far
I'll
did
be
you get?
here, but well, I'm using boom right now just because I wanted to level up. I don't know if it's just because his level is low, so like I probably would have done it with Harley, but I couldn't do the watchtower mission with Hack.
Oh no.
Like I got to the second stage and then I'm like, oh no, they're gonna take it down. And I lost.
Oh no. Wait, which one? So
Concentrate defensive forces
you
and
can also level up
power
until the time opens.
Send high-level firepower units.
Is that the best way to level up?
The descendants
I don't know what
must
the
be
best really is. Honestly.
Execute them.
Because I feel like
Power
playing
has been
time.
deactivated.
Well,
Security system
it's
compromised.
true that my weapons are still
Tactical target
pretty
achieved.
good,
Terminating mission relay.
but I don't have any abilities. Like I don't have any of my combo abilities yet.
That's the Vulgus barracks, which I was assigned to take out. They said if we didn't destroy
Those aren't
their
as
base,
big
it
as
would
a
allow them
build,
to
but it depends
counterattack.
on how much you have, and you
But
know
what
if
a
you don't
shame.
have.
I have no
that
more
much,
rounds. Why don't you finish up for me while you're here? It was kind of boring, to be honest. I've destroyed the main passages. You only have to deal with the remaining troops. And hey, Colon Lackey, why don't you go ahead and
I mean,
send
the
operational
weapons that I
relay
have
when
now
you
that
get
are
there.
good are the pink ones. Are
Oh,
those notorious or?
Yeah,
Make sure
Notorious are pink, infamous or infamy weapons.
Right. Yeah.
Interesting.
Get ready.
Vulgus reinforcements detected. Internal facilities destroyed by Jeremy.
Fireworks. That's a good strategy.
Those are fireworks.
Yeah, little pops. Distance, but it'll start getting
Sounds like
closer.
someone dropping like a pillow.
Yeah, little.
Vulgus reinforcements closing in. This is more than we expected. Without the advanced attack to reduce their forces, we'd be surrounded by now.
I think the transition is particularly hard because boomers just can't stay in the air.
Yeah, you learn different like that's the thing, right? Like Shark's the same way. Shark's not super like he spends a lot of time moving through the air, and he can't really be on the ground that much. But like, he's not floating. So there are characters that are like, they're kind of characters that kind of move through, and you have to do your damage as you're moving. And then there are characters that let you kind of hang out and find your target. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, like Shark and
Because
Boomer.
boomers moves the fastest on flat ground. It's kind of hard. Or on a wall.
Yeah, on the wall with his run.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm gonna say over like just distance, like in a straight sprint, Shark is not the distance. Like it's not even close.
Loading. Unit numbers critical.
I gotta get used to his like his secondary cooldown because I was confused as to what was happening and didn't know that it was a cooldown because it wasn't shown with like a bar or something or a meter.
Well, it's not a cooldown. It's you have charges.
I know, but it's like there's two of them.
3.
There's 3.
Okay, so Lemon, you have your main boomerang toss.
Yeah.
Which you can do twice in the air, right?
No.
You can throw it, and then you can catch it and throw it again if you're already in the...
Yeah.
Okay, well, you don't catch it, but you can use it twice, right? Then, your other movement ability is on the directional and, I think, left bumper, I believe, and that teleports you any direction you want to go, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that has, like, 3 charges. It's not a cooldown. Yep. It has 3 charges, and then it resets when you touch the ground. Or you touch a wall. So, like, Shark,
But if you continuously run or if you continuously use those, any of those, you start getting sick.
Deploying elite forces to
What?
resume control.
Yes, he starts getting sick. The screen starts turning blue, and like, you can't really use them as well anymore. There's a cooldown to those abilities. You can't just spam them. Like you can't just like dash, jump off like a wall or touch the ground and do it again over and over again. You have to wait in between them if you use them too much.
What happens if you use them too much?
You just like they become less effective, your movement overall gets slowed down, and then your like visibility gets lowered.
You're making shit up.
You just have to like no, I'm being serious, and I was like, is this a new
I'm like,
thing or something?
I'm shook. Like what? I didn't know Boomer had. That can't be right. What?
Yes, he gets like I remember something like
I've never known that. I've only played
I
him like.
remember something about how like he gets sick or something if he uses it too much. And I'm like, oh haha. But then it's like an actual mechanic. I'm like, wait.
I had no idea, and I think you make me feel like a crazy person.
I'm not, I swear. Unless it's like some gear that I have slapped on him that does that. But I don't
It makes
think
him
so.
sick. What's it do exactly? What do you do?
So do you, I mean I could stream it. Do you want me to?
Yeah, I mean, I guess if it'll work.
Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, show me because I'm curious.
Let me see
what
if
that
it says anything.
Hmm.
There's 3 times. You can do it 3 times. Let's see.
It'll be fine for a while, alright?
You're getting 7, 20, 30
Get to
frames.
the point.
Okay. Tell me this shit.
Oh. See. See?
What?
He's getting sick. He's getting sick. I didn't know. So I would like every time I thought it was an enemy or something, and I'm like,
Is it
why
from
am I
this? Is
slowing
it from?
down?
Is it
What
from
is hitting
using?
me?
Is it from using the
It might be from the
run?
dash itself.
It's the
No,
run.
see, like the dash too. That was the short dash.
Okay, so go do. You have 3 short
Look,
hops.
this is just the short hops on the ground.
You can do them vertically.
Okay, let me try them. Ready?
I'm just curious if see if it.
I think in the air is fine. I think it's only on the ground.
I think they did that to keep him aerial.
Yeah, when you do it on the ground, he gets sick.
That actually makes sense though. Like not even just for the gameplay, like in the sense that if the way he stops when he grabs it, imagine if that happened while he was on a surface with friction.
Yeah,
You
so
see
I
it?
could only run 2 times, and then he gets sick too.
Yeah, okay, yeah, but you can air hop as many times as you want in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm
With
saying.
both abilities, yeah.
And his boomerang can be aimed in any direction, and his air hop is omnidirectional. So you just shouldn't be running on the ground when you're using his things.
Yeah, you shouldn't do it in a short way because
Well, you know
that
how
really...
you know how the run works, right? If you grab it and
Yeah,
then
like that.
okay.
Yeah.
I think
And then you can
that's
do it
what
on a ledge too.
that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, you're not supposed to run. I think if you run twice, I think that's what I'm seeing. It's if you run or dash more than once without leaving the ground. That seems what's triggering.
Yeah.
That's so crazy. I didn't know that. I never stand on the ground that long, so I would have.
I'll repeat myself.
Because I'm like, well, he goes fastest on the ground. Might as well, like, I gotta be on the ground, you know?
No, he's faster in the air.
Not like they have a cell that can hold
Those
me.
teleports are a lot faster than his sprint. His sprint is just an enhanced wall run.
Maybe I will sit in a cell.
I think it's because I don't want to stay in one... Because you stay in one place
Last time I was there,
as you're tossing it. And it's like, I don't want to get shot while I'm
I'm
doing
not
that.
sure who blabbed about
You
my
know, he's not stationary.
Had it been carried out, not
But, like,
only would we
jump,
have the
yeah.
other part,
shot
but
pretty-
Corell's part as well. I guess that's just my little walk.
That's why. So the thing is enemies have so the reason you stay in the air too. Enemies' Y tracking is a lot worse than their X tracking.
Sharon, give me the order and I will track.
A sniper will, if you're strafing, a sniper will dome you. But if you're,
I'm aiming down.
but if you're falling,
up. Okay.
no, you don't. It's not about where you aim. It's about where you push on the left stick. Push left stick down and then press.
Oh.
And if you,
Oh, because I was moving backwards, that's why.
and and if you push the bumper without pressing a direction, I think it just goes.
This doesn't move with this, does it?
What? What are you saying?
Wait, that's the wrong stick. Oh. Three.
What are you doing?
Trying to figure out if...
I think his is so visually interesting too. Like I'm surprised, like
Because that
he's-
moves with the stick, but I don't think... I think
No, I'm saying the left bumper one, the short hop. That if you just tap it without pushing a direction, it just goes
Yeah.
down.
Oh. Down without a direction. Yeah. And this one is 3 times, not 2.
That's what I said.
There seems to be a misunderstanding.
Short hop is 3, your long toss is twice.
I have no knowledge of the details.
Long toss is,
Nor am I capable of
Well, it's-
following them.
Yeah, but I'm saying you can do it twice.
Directives.
Yeah.
I apologize for I hope I can.
You'll need to leave first,
That
Lieutenant.
makes sense. Okay, let me go
Sharon's
back to
prosthesis has
this.
been damaged from excessive arcade use.
This.
We'll join you as soon as we can.
Don't worry. You've seen what they're capable of. I hope these repairs can be done quickly.
Wait, is it technically faster if I stay in the air? No, he still does it.
Oh, shot. No, so. Next.
Wait.
It's the boss thing. Okay.
Oh yeah, let me stop streaming.
The grappling hook, I will have to say, feels better than it did earlier. Now that I've gotten more used to it. It still doesn't feel right. It still doesn't feel good, but it's better than not having it for sure. Like I'm glad that's it. It just doesn't feel like there's any weight to it. It just feels like it's like this little tether. It just instantly zips you forward with momentum. Like there's no. A grapple feels best when it has some sense of like a bungee effect or some kind of inertia to it or some kind of swing. Like when it's just a straight line zip that pulls you forward, it just doesn't feel it. It'd be kind of like if Harley Zip didn't let her like jump and she hit the edge or something, right? For acrobatic thing.
Like instead of swinging, she just goes straight to the point.
Well, you know how she has a grapple that sends her, she can point launch off of it, you know? Like if you grapple to the corner of a building, you can tap X, right? And it launches you back. Right? Yeah, it's kind of like that, but without the satisfaction of like the launch. Like the launch is kind of a thing you just have to like hope that the angle is right and it'll let you just jump. I want to try other characters, but the only character I've unlocked is the bunny character, and I don't want to play the bunny because everyone's playing. Start public operation.
Oh yeah, my inventory's full. I have 302 items.
Relay Jackson, Bro, get the fucking TTV out of here. You're making me sad.
As you must know, the Ironhearts are mysterious entities that somehow made their way to Ingress. They were first discovered by the architects. The Ironhearts were passed down to the ancestors, my creators, and the forebears of the descendants. We don't know why the ancestors hid all the Ironhearts. But this much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to them. After that, well, we'll come to that once we find you an Ironheart.
Better stuff. Oh god, they put 52 games. That's
Back away.
Descendant, I'm detecting an unusual energy flow nearby. These are traces of Ironheart excavation. Ironheart microparticles confirmed. Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair.
The dungeon is really
damage.
just the patrols out.
Descendant, we have retrieved Ironheart elements from the excavation site. Next, I must... Oh no. This wasn't just an excavation site. I need to interface with the quantum monolith, a data processor belonging to the ancestors. This device contains my restoration data, which can be copied using Ironheart microparticles. I can guide you there.
No.
Jesus. Okay, I actually love fireworks. I hate when other people use fireworks. Let me clarify.
However, to access the quantum
I'm not a
monument
killjoy.
descendant, I must undergo authentication here first. I should still have access, as it was my system and memories that were damaged. Please keep the Vulgus at bay while the authentication is in progress.
I don't know. I think you should give it a shot. You should let me know how you feel about it. I think it really is really mixed. Like there's some things that, like, for example, like I was kind of getting bored, but then it killed me. So I was like, oh, okay, well, gotta pay attention. Like, I like when a game can kill me because, like, I don't know. Most of the time, unless I really turn my way off, I don't die very much. So I was like, okay, that's kind of nice. Destiny, I like that about Destiny. That Destiny could kill me if I wasn't paying attention. It's kind of what I like about the genre, I guess, because just as things scale up, they get difficult to make.
Intruders accessing core asset. Approaching high-risk levels. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
Descendant, passageways are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out.
As a universal tool,
please be careful.
The grapple's a good choice. I just feel like for a universal tool that every character is gonna have, I feel like it could be a lot more. It could feel so much better. Like, it'd be different if this was one character's thing, but considering every character has the grapple and that's kind of like the shared movement tech, like I should be eating that up. You know how I love this. Like, it's a grapple. Like, every character, regardless of who you play as, gets to use the grappling hook. Like, that should be peak for me. It just feels kind of funky. I don't know. Sometimes it feels really good. I think it's that it's finicky. It's like, it feels like it should be able to go further than it does in a straight line. And I think that really throws off, like, how usable it feels. Like, it kind of requires you to always work with it.
You're next.
To get the most out of it. That's why I want to give it more of a shot, because it's like, these games, generally, like, you have to get the feel for it, you know? And it's kind of not, it's hard to judge anything until you've gotten that feel for it. It could get a lot better. Oh god. Team. I got body blocked. I swear, I'm not trash. There's the door. Guys, there's the door. Okay. I like this over. Okay, so it looks like it's out this way. Oh no. Oh. That's not what I want to do. God damn it, I got lost. Okay, where was I going? I missed my jumper. Oh, it's teleporting me. That's handy. Good choice. Not letting us get too separated. I appreciate that. I know the cards are use just to
No one can leave! Executing Legion of Immortality General Amon's orders!
Amen. Descendants, I must access the quantum monolith. Defeat the Vulgus.
Oh.
See if I get it. Still need them. There we go. Oh god, not the 13. I don't like that this is a go-to.
Down. Need to be recharged.
Oh, he did it again. This is a fun one. Oh wait, can you? Wait. There or something? Anything?
Shields are offline.
Resource box.
Heavy injury sustained.
Oh god, I'm just I got another one.
Be recharged. Reload. Shields are offline.
Careful. Where's you now? Grapple today. this is like the least interesting awesome thing. Shoot the little tiny spot on the shield until they're big. Oh my god, he did it again. Yeah, that's a tedious action for me. I don't know about that one, kids. I wonder if... Nope. I wonder if a certain weapon type goes through the shield. There's nothing like that weapon type because they would give us a damage subject. Very different types of damage. Right. Everything. We did it, we finished the mission. Oh my god, oh my god. I like the enemy thing for the times. Very over the top. Oh my god, his name's Carol.
That is because of an unknown error. It will be fixed momentarily.
A lot of the main character designs are really cool. See, like, it has a lot of it. It has redeeming elements. It's just... It does some weird shit. Like, that fight was just tedious.
Complete. The security threat has been neutralized.
I like the boss fights in the base game, so it's what I think the right kind of so. I like his characters. It's ridiculous in this one. They're so over the top, but they're cool.
Rise, my warriors! Give your lives for Clipper!
Are they gonna get like empowered? You're sorry, I don't know.
Stand at the vanguard for me, Al-Zaruk. I will stand at the vanguard of the Legion. Al-Zaruk submits to Lord Karel's command.
You got the subtitle wrong. The subtitle was not enough.
Transport the Ironheart to my fortress. Initiate the data inversion immediately.
So they made like a big boy using fancy thing. I'm such a good storyteller. You got star. Thanks, dude.
Descendant, even though the Vulgus managed to access the data first, I have been able to restore one of my core functions through the emergency restoration protocol. I am finally able to detect the Ironheart. Let me explain this function and how to utilize it. My Ironheart detection system. Within zones where RK can be detected, the tracking range and accuracy depends on where I have just detected Ironheart particles at Sharon's location. which is important. By using my detection system, however, the Vulgus called Eamon, the one who accessed the quantum monolith, gained a great deal of It seems the theft of the ancestors' data was also led by Eamon. Even though he is however, a Vulgus is only a Vulgus. Use me to find the iron.
Descendant, I've received the report on the results of the operation from Colon Special Forces. It seems the core functionality of the guide has been restored. I have a related operation for you. Descendant, you seem to be a little too preoccupied with your AI friend at the moment. The guide is only a strategic tool. She is essentially data. Keep that in mind. I trust you to keep up the... As you may be aware, the guide has the location. Once you've completed preparations, we've kept our end of them.
HQ, we appreciate the support. The operation will commence once reinforcements arrive.
Interesting. I have so much stuff. 337. I'm doing very haphazardly. I'm bored. That's not.
Oh boy.
Let's see. Not much time.
Oh my god, I'm missing him.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the ruins.
Are you ready to be shocked?
Oh, my beloved daughter, Daya. Hold on a little longer. Your mom will save you no matter what.
What do you get when you mix water and salt? Are you ready to be shocked?
Oh, my beloved daughter, Daya. Hold on a little longer. Your mom will save you no matter what.
She's
Damn.
what?
I was closer that time, but damn.
Let me tell you how I managed to come.
The Vulgus can't see me.
Do as I say, if you want to live.
Oh, that's not. Okay. I don't know. Am I gonna keep playing this? I feel like I'm at the point where I kind of decide.
You're at the point where what?
I feel like I'm at the point where I decide, do I want to keep playing this? Because if I do, like, I'm gonna see it through. Because I have a week until Suicide Squad, and I don't have anything else coming out between now and then. So I am considering just diving into it just to have that point of comparison and to add it to the list. Oh no, we'll play a bit longer with it. You should try it and let me know what you think of it.
Okay.
Just what I can say.
Now or like?
Well, I mean, sooner rather than later. Obviously, you don't have to. I'm just curious how you feel.
To be honest,
I'm always trying to check my own bias and challenge my own assumptions, you know? Like, there's always the possibility that you hop in and you go, I don't know, I think this is really impressive. And I go, okay, well, you know, someone I trust thinks it's really impressive. Maybe I am not seeing all the pieces.
Can you feel that?
I can experience a variety of sensations.
That's not generally the case, but I like to,
including the phantom pain.
I feel like by leaving room for
That's
that
for me to
possibility.
deal with, Guide. Don't
And
put
keep
your
my
nose in where it's not wanted.
opinions a little bit more
Once I've dealt with my
nuanced.
personal target, then I'll ask you to remove the pain.
You refer to the Vulgus you were pursuing.
It seems like it's running better now that we're out of the areas. Like there was a bunch of players. And that we're out of some of the earlier
As
zones.
this is where the Ironheart particles were detected, we may find a lead in their distribution records. If you can connect your receive to a terminal, I'll try hacking into the distribution records.
So stand here. Like, I think the biggest thing I would criticize off the bat is that, like, the structure of content and the objectives is fundamentally very interesting. But, like, I've also don't think that's the biggest deal because, like, I can't really think of any game where the structure of what you're actually doing is particularly, like I've always said, it's just about, is it fun to kill the stuff? Do they give you a reason to kill the stuff? You're just there to kill the stuff. Same thing as Suicide Squad too. Destiny. Ow.
Shields are down. Need to be recharged. Reload. Reload.
What the fuck? Oh, they're in here. See, like, my abilities are starting to feel like they're more useful, so, like, you know, like that's the kind of stuff that's, like, gotta keep playing to know. Like, they're not the most interesting things, but they are feeling far more effective than they were when I started. I feel like I was a little harsh saying it's one of the worst grapples I've ever used. Like, that's still true, but I've also used only, for the most part, only really good grappling hooks and jigs. Like, the only one I can think of I've used that's actually, like, just flat out bad is the one in Horizon. I have other weapons I can use too.
Shield drop mine. Oh, stop.
Last use. Oh.
The injury sustained.
I like the systems, like the mechanics, more than Destiny, but it also feels cheaper. If that makes sense. Okay, that's not like the worst thing ever, but like Destiny's a very polished game. That's one thing you have to give it credit for. Like, well, okay, it's very polished in the feeling and presentation of the game. It's not a super polished game in other regards concerning professional.
Tactical targeting. Zone with substantial logistical activity.
More than it should on PlayStation.
A large volume of construction materials have been relocated from here to a suspect zone. At the same time, secret supplies have been
The environment they start you out in is also not the best equipped to make you feel cool using the grapple, so this feels a little better.
I'm not sure why, but I'm sensing Ironheart particles in the wastewater in this zone. Can you confirm?
I've taken over operation of the environmental data collector we've installed. When we retrieve it, we'll be able to check the environmental parameters without coming into contact with the contaminated wastewater.
It's a
Will there
platforming
be
challenge.
enough
That's
data
cool.
for you to perform an analysis, Guide? You know our equipment can't detect Ironheart traces.
Once I complete analysis of the composition of the wastewater, I should know why I can detect Ironheart particles.
Then we'd better retrieve the data quickly. It will only be available for a limited amount of time.
No, I missed. I get the wrong thing. Oh. That's weird. Okay. Let's take a little platforming. Right as I was complaining that the objectives are really lame, they finally added something different.
This wastewater is composed
Have
of
it load
kyber
too.
extracts and bulgus electrolytes.
You can tell, I try really hard to
The
like
Ironheart
games.
particles are most likely bound between those
Like,
two
I feel like that should be really apparent.
That's why they were detected intact and not dispersed.
If we can find the source of that wastewater, we could trace them more accurately. I have a place in mind.
I still stand by what I said, though. I'm still jaded that people would be... I couldn't imagine, like, here's my thing, is if you like this, then by all accounts, there's no reason why you shouldn't pick Suicide Squad. Like, they appeal to a very similar kind of enjoyment. I think that delivers on the movement stuff way better, because that's its focus, and that's why I think it's such a fun game. Anybody playing these games, like, they're all so similar in a lot of ways. This one does have some junk, though.
Descendant, our reconnaissance indicates this is a Vulgus weapon processing facility. To analyze the particle flow, we need to take a closer look inside. The Vulgus are disrupting the particle flow. Please eliminate them, Descendant.
Like, see, like, the enemies are kind of lame, but, like, they're also lame in Warframe, right? So, like, I've tried to, like, give myself context. It's like, well, if they throw enough of them at you, and they, like, if they start to make it that you have to pay attention to them, then that's enough. Because it's the same in Warframe, like, those enemies aren't exactly interesting. They're just things to throw into them.
More enemies. I'm detecting signals from multiple Vulgus.
Oh my god. Oh, it's because the reticle. I see. Excuse it.
Get ready.
This attack is relentless. Where are all their forces coming from?
Shields is down. You need to be recharged.
One turn. Right.
Shit.
Strange. We've already destroyed their barracks. There must be another military facility somewhere.
Stop. Reload.
Judging by the particle flow, the Ironheart came through here and was moved somewhere else. I'll keep analyzing.
HQ. While investigating traces of the Ironheart, we've discovered a zone in the factory area that looks to have been recently expanded. Considering the circumstances, I think it's highly likely that there's an Ironheart inside. Requesting approval for further investigation.
Approval granted, but proceed with extreme caution. A large assault ship has been spotted in the airspace above the area. Based on the ship's class, we think it's the same one that we saw Carell board. Either he's there in person, or something worthy of his attention is happening. We should be prepared for a challenging situation. We may need to deploy more descendants. Over and out.
Sharon, do we have any tactical weapons that are capable of destroying the entire Vulgus industrial area? If the Ironheart is here, we may be able to investigate after destroying the enemy's facilities.
It's an interesting idea, Guide. But if it were possible, we would have already done it. Unfortunately, we don't have the capabilities to create such a powerful weapon. The anti-air gun in the Albion mountain range is probably our heaviest hitter. That's why the Descendants and the Ironheart are humanity's last hope. Closing the dimensional wall to isolate Ingress from the Colossi.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately. If it's new research, I'm listening.
Descendant. If you and Sharon can widen the range of Arcade, I can obtain... Also, my system has been more inconvenienced than I expected. I believe that... However, it may be that my system has yet to be completely restored. In order to achieve my goal...
Let's think about that later, if we make it out alive. If the Vulgas have a large assault ship, they'll soon be pouring into this place. Number 17 and I will operate in stealth mode. You stay sharp.
No, I didn't hear words. What? Lemon, how many times do I have to say what before you respond?
I can't see anything. Say.
In what?
That's because just my screen's just crowded with a bunch of stuff. That's exciting one.
Okay, so... Bro, I'm so lost. I literally just asked, what are you doing? And then you said I can't see anything.
I have found a suitable location for detecting Ironheart pulses.
Get ready.
This is a large nuclear reactor,
Okay,
which
this
is
is
connected
cool.
to this entire zone. By comparing the reactor's pulses with the Vulgus biosignals,
Having them
I can detect
blood on
pulses
the
from a wide area.
presentations in this here. I just don't. Some guy like this so.
Let's go.
Deactivated the nuclear reactor. But right up until it was deactivated, I could detect Ironheart pulses. I'll attempt to trace that location.
I get new enemy style already. That's nice. I'm kind of tired of the other ones. Okay, so are these like... Oh, I thought they would be like the ones in Destiny, but they'd be treasure craft. They just points.
This is believed to be a Vulgus bioengineering facility. Remember the wastewater treatment plant where we found Ironheart particles? The wastewater pipes from there connect to this facility. We can figure out what these bastards have been up to when we take a look around. Look for a Vulgus terminal to access it.
Be careful, Descendant. I've identified multiple Vulgus signals inside the facility. Expect random hostile encounters.
Oh, I forgot my weapon types.
Drop line.
Oh.
Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
I hate that. It's really hard to land on that bomb mode. The animation is still very. Alright, there we go. That's a question.
We're too late. All experimental data has been deleted.
Not all of it. There's a cache of records about the most recent experiments. It's not ideal, but I'll try to restore it as best I can.
In the meantime, you and I might as well follow the Ironheart particles.
Back away. Reload. Loading.
Oh, this is... There are Ironheart particles and faint traces of energy everywhere. Judging by these traces, the energy extracted from the Ironheart was injected into the Vulgus submerged in the Kuiper solution. The Vulgus genes and Kuiper must have fused as a result. The pain would have been terrible. Not even a Vulgus could have endured it.
That's why there were Ironheart particles in the wastewater.
Oh my god.
But Guide, one of the experiment chambers is empty. Did one of them survive?
The chances of something having survived this are close to 0%. But I cannot be sure.
Back away. Shields are down. They need to be recharged. Reload.
No, fuck. Something like that.
No.
Descendant, this facility seems to be a weapons engineering facility for the Vulgus ground forces. I'm detecting Ironheart pulses coming from somewhere deep within the facility. Please go further in and investigate.
If you're going to investigate in there, I'd like to request an additional mission. The Vulgus forces are preparing to remove the weapons and research from there. I was going to send number 17, but the size of the enemy force is too big. I need you to stop the supplies being removed and secure the weapons research data. Confirmed that the supplies have been destroyed. Now go secure the weapons research data.
With the low cooldown, I do like. I am the grapples on even if it is really kind of janky. It's jank, but at least I get to use it a lot.
Weapons research data secured. Kuiper coding technology on Vulgus bodies. So this was how they were enhancing the Legion of Immortality and Legion of Darkness units. Wait, this weapons data is...
The weapons belong to the Vulgus assassin unit that attacked you, Sharon.
I never thought I'd discover it like this. For now, we should focus on searching for traces of the Ironheart. Number 17, upload this information to the Colon database.
Affirmative.
Why isn't anything?
I can sense the Ironheart pulses more clearly now. It is puzzling that I cannot directly detect the energy, but I will know why when we find the origin of the pulses.
Where's this one? Yeah, it looks like no, what?
Descendant, it is hidden within the... I can detect... I recommend we investigate this.
Sharon, I will stay behind and retrieve the cache of Vulgus experiment records. I'm sure they'll contain valuable information.
I'll enter the inner facility first. Join me when you're ready.
Station. we don't get the time is up. It's okay, still some time. Okay. I've now played for probably 3 hours longer. So I played now twice as long as I played the same amount as I did yesterday, maybe a little bit more. It starts off really weak. It's getting better. It's not great. It's still not, there's still some stuff I'm like, but it definitely improves as you like, as it gets good. Once you find a rhythm with it.
Do you think it's gonna get any better? Or do you just think it's
like,
gonna stay the same for you?
Like, oh, like right now, or like... Well,
yeah.
I mean, I... It's hard because, like... So... the gameplay's decent. At the end of the day, I think most people are gonna get to the proper end game and find what is essentially a Korean MMO. Right? And that is gonna be very hit or miss. In the sense that if they can keep the content, if enemy variety, different challenges, start cropping up or continue to, because like that's the thing is every time I'm starting to get like, once it's been long enough that I start to feel comfortable saying something about an issue I'm having, they keep kind of like remedying it pretty soon after, right? Like, the abilities felt really shitty at the start. They're starting to feel better now. The missions were feeling really repetitive, but then we got some variety thrown in. Like, it's very by the numbers, but I'm now more positive on that than when I first said it, right? Like, it is still very by the numbers, but it's doing its thing decently. But we'll have to see the end game. That's the thing is, like, I'm interested enough now to get to the end game and see what it's like. But again, landing that is kind of the whole thing. Like, everything else up to the end game could be great, and if the end game was trash, it still wouldn't really be good at what it's trying to do. It's kind of giving me Black Desert vibes. In that, like, Black Desert is also a Korean MMO that's very grindy, very gear progression oriented, pretty but not necessarily exceptional at a lot of things, but its combat is pretty fucking solid. Like, its combat's always been really solid.
It appears the enemy intends to destroy the entire facility.
And it has some monetization stuff like this that's very like, you're like, that's not good. But it also, like, the game itself is still fundamentally like fun to play and get into. I spent time with it in spite of that stuff, so it's like, I suspect that by the nature of how this is monetized and the developers, I suspect that best case scenario, this will be like a guilty pleasure for me. Like, if I enjoy this, I'll enjoy it, but kind of like with a healthy disclaimer that I don't really like
never mind.
I don't really like the nature of the business model. Like, Korean games have been doing the make something grindy to charge you for it forever. And it's not hidden, it's not sneaky, it's not trying to trick you in any way. They very much wear that kind of on their sleeve because it's normal in their games. Like, culturally, it's just very acceptable to have. They see it as very much, they're at peace with the time versus money conversion, right? Like, to them, it's like, okay, if you want to buy something because you work too much, but that gives you money rather than playtime, then fair enough. Like, that's kind of their stand. That's kind of culturally how a lot of Korean MMOs and stuff are treated. And that's why they're so heavily monetized and why they can be kind of pay to win. I think the conversation around pay to win sometimes needs to be like, there are a lot of good games that are kind of like, in the sense that it calls into question, is winning the objective, or is winning what's fun, right? Like, it might be pay to win, but does win, like, does that cut out the core enjoyment that can be had? You know what I mean? Like, on some level it damages it for sure, but like, does it kill it? Does it make it not practical? Because I think even Warframe, as much as it doesn't have to be, can still fall into that. Like, I think it's better at avoiding it than something like this will be, because its economy is very player driven. And by incorporating a player-driven economy, you kind of ease the burden of excessive monetization. You kind of ease it off of more casual players, and you front load it onto the people that are just going to spend the money anyway. So there's definitely a conversation to be had around it. But see, the thing is that conversation doesn't have to happen at all when your game is, you buy it and you're done. I think seriously. And the only thing you'd pay for is if you want to pay for some skins. If you really want. And they've already given out. They've given out as many as they've given out as many decent skins as they've sold.
For now, we need to stabilize the deactivated reactor. Turn on the coolers.
Oh god, it's
I'll
lagging.
continue tracking the Ironheart traces.
Wait, have you booted it up yet, Lemon?
No, I'm just being stubborn.
With what?
With trying to beat it with Boomer.
Oh, you're trying to challenge yourself, huh?
Yeah.
See, the fact that, like,
as a challenge.
Here's my thing. The fact that you feel compelled to do that, or that the game allows for you to feel compelled to do that, I feel like speaks to its quality. If it's fun enough that you're enjoying just pushing yourself to see if you can do this thing that's clearly a little too hard for you, like, that kind of speaks to just enjoyment of the systems at play.
I'm loading. Wait. Out of my way.
Okay, so Bunny is just like a slower version of Gauss, and she can like literally bunny hop, like she can like heal stomp enemies. It's kind of cute, honestly. I'm watching someone play her right in front of me. Yeah, it's kind of neat. But unfortunately, they like literally gave only one character a decent, like, any extra movement for the most part, and that character is the one everybody's gonna play because she's both the only fast one and like clearly like the mascot waifu. I don't know. Just a little funny. She's literally a bunny girl. Like, it's not hard to see not hard to put two and two together.
Yeah.
Actually, I think the other chick looks cooler. She has like this whole anime thing where when she uses her power up, her hair goes white and it starts floating on its own, and I'm like, that's actually kind of cool. Like, I'm a sucker for that. Like, the character's hair loses color and like does magical shit. Like, that's when they power up. Like, that's always kind of cool.
Switch.
The grapple's so weird. Sometimes, like, in some areas it feels like it has decent range, and then in certain other areas it feels like it's really... It's weird.
Descendant,
Its range seems very
the accuracy of our pursuit.
inconsistent.
We need to access all the data
Oh,
on Vulgus units
okay.
that are transformed using
I don't know if that was
the
just me missing a fucking person.
You must defeat
I'm gonna say
Alcerok. Sharon,
Oh.
will you relay a detailed report of this to HQ?
Will do. I'll be on my way. Good hunting.
It's definitely got more movement than Destiny. I don't know. I'm. It's definitely not Warframe good, but it's approaching Destiny good. I'll give it that. I don't have a very high opinion of Destiny. Still, I still think that's a compliment to a free-to-play game. Oh. No, what? What? I made that game. You're cheating. You're lying. I made that jump. Fuck you. I totally made that. Why didn't you mantle? If you had just grabbed the ledge. Bro, it's always the platform and it's moving. Oh. Oh, here we go. I'm just gonna stand here on his ass until he stops me. Oh, he stopped me. Oh god, shooting me from inside the building.
Let's go. No.
Okay, I do like this as a mechanic. It's good. Much better than the Civil Side. It's just that last boss was fucking. There's still giant bullets going through. Like that. I swear I hear enemies. I don't know. Damn. Shields. Oh god. Okay, you did a lot of damage. Yo, your homies can see. Hey, one of you's nice. See, it killed me. I'll take it for us. Even though he kind of just stands around and shoots. If I shoot you in the face, you do die. And Mystery 5.
It is over.
Mission complete.
But there is so much information that is hard to accept. This.
Oh shit. Cutscene? Okay. I really like the villains' designs. The story's absolute nonsense. And like, the characters are kind of ridiculous, but I love the design of the villains. Like, oh, I love this guy. I love the Robo Exo looking. I love it.
Corel,
Robo
do you
Mage.
truly plan on inverting the Ironheart data? If you do that, we won't be able to decipher the unidentified guide code.
Enough. The Ironheart data must be reconfigured in order to destroy the dimensional wall. I don't have time to think about that.
Why is he choking? He's a robot.
You understand my vision now, don't you?
Is that mean to say? I don't know. It's
I
kind of
am
weird.
only thinking of our research.
Is he breathe air? Like.
I'm glad to hear that our objectives are aligned.
Are you still trying that shit? Oh my god. Bro, you are stubborn. Holy shit.
You.
Someone's a gamer.
I swapped mission because I'm like, okay, I need to do something else.
Like, I'll say, I've had enough fun
The path will engulf increase.
to keep playing, and it is free,
The
so
roars of the Vulgus will fill this land with fear.
my expectations are modest.
Descendant, I have the results of the operation from Sharon. Alpha is tied up with an emergency meeting with the Magisters. I have been ordered to brief you on the follow-up operation. Please make your way to HQ.
Okay. Interesting. Destroy the world, flagging the food. Okay. Let's go see that. Not really spawned. Okay. Okay, so this makes her sprint. Is it last forever, or... Oh no, it drains like energy, I think. It's not one hit. Oh, I'm already
Sample secured. Focus seems to believe our actions are a simple offensive mission. The feint is working.
Out of my way!
Oh, shit. Shadow board down, baby. Hey. Wait, have you played? Did you get Shadow of Mordor first? I mean, I guess you don't have to. No, I have fun. Oh no, I didn't finish in time. I wouldn't have been able to fight over Earth. Wait, you mean with Shadow of War? They're both Middle Earth. With Middle or Shadow of Mordor and Shadow. There's Shadow of War. There's Shadow of Mordor, which is the first game, and then Shadow of War is the sequel. Shred on. So we did that. We have to be. It's only 140. Okay. Okay. Phone is going to be off relatively shortly. So I don't think I have to do that to this. Let's go. That means
Oh, my
What is it now? Excellent work, Descendant. Firstly, although we were unsuccessful, this proves, however, the ingenuity, in particular, the inversion of... From this point forward, HQ plan, the Descendants will soon be deployed. Humanity, however, the Magisters have promised their... Before you go, Descendant, can you retrieve the Alzero? The report was... I understand things are... Descendant, just in case, I hope you're not disappointed that Jeremy wasn't punished. I actually saw Alpha slap Jeremy earlier. No one enjoys seeing their superior do something like that. But I believe it was a more appropriate punishment.
What the? You're still...
Descendant. As soon as we returned to Albion, I leapt between the arcade of different descendants in order to find. I discovered traces in human terms. Descendant. However, for the properties of the Iron Heart to change.
Void dimension, I repeat.
Descendant, this Colossus. Is it the ancestors always removed the environmental value of chance? I thought it would be best to focus on the Colossus for
Classification type, stunning beauty. All descendants in Albion, prepare for an intercept battle.
Well, we
They're
can't
arriving on them
there,
daily,
have
and
to
not just
go
any
from there.
Colossus,
I
but
will be
stunning
back
beauty.
in a bit. I'll probably play
Somebody
more
buy
just because these
Alpha
ones
a
are
new
kind of easy
pen.
to
He's gonna
I can
have to
play
write
late at
so
night.
many letters
So,
of condolences today.
yeah.
Alpha
I will
lit him
be
off with
back
just a
in a
slap in the
bit.
face.
I'll be streaming there.
He should have gone after his neck.
I
second PlayStation impression, a lot better than first. It starts out really ass. Like now that it's better, I feel comfortable saying it starts out ass. Like it's so bad. A few hours in, it's so good. So we'll see.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, so I mean, it's still not great. Like it still has some issues. Again, my concerns are really just gonna lie with how it works as a system at Endgame. But I'm definitely interested in playing more and seeing how it goes. That's it for me. We'll call it there. I'll be back later. Peace.